all the talking. You are.
You got to introduce yourself, goofball.
You don't have any problem talking as it is.
You got to introduce yourself to everyone. They don't know who Curtis is. Who the hell is Curtis?
I don't know.
Oh shit, we're live. Oh, we're live.
Yeah, you told me to go live.
Oh fuck, we're live. Andrew, we're live. Get your finger off my damn dial. Where is that your finger? I hope that's your finger and not the other thing.
Is he helicoptering us?
Are you, Andrew? Put that away, dude. What is that? Is that his finger? I swear to God, if that's not his finger. Curtis, is that his finger?
He's froze up. I don't know what it is.
What the hell? Is that his finger? I hope that's his finger.
Dude, why would it not be my finger? Calm down.
I don't know. I just wanted to make you smile, make you laugh. I thought you were doing the helicopter, Jimmy.
Go.
Helicopter!
Obviously not. We're not way up in the atmosphere.
Right. Drum roll, please, Curtis. Welcome to tonight's The Curtis Show. Your host, the one and only Curtis.
Welcome to Mr. Curtis. How you doing, Curtis? Welcome to the show. Oh, wait, that's your show. I should be welcome to the show. And that's right. Dennis should be welcome to the show.
The old man in Arkansas. The old fart.
The only person
old
that's
bastard.
old enough to owe Jesus money from his gambling debts, we bring to you Curtis. Curtis is live on air. Curtis, tell us how you feel.
Ladies and gentlemen, a little disclaimer. Curtis is high as a kite tonight, so you might just get a laugh. Brought to you by...
That's how I feel with my hands.
What's up, everybody?
So we were going to bring you all kinds of news and all of this stuff, but apparently, my finger in front of the camera made them feel very uncomfortable.
I thought it was helicopter.
Hey, you leave my pinky out of this.
That was your pinky? That was your pinky? Oh, my God.
I think it was his winky.
Oh, winky pinky? Man.
Oh, believe you me, there is not a camera that can handle that yet.
Oh, my
God. That's the only reason why I didn't make it live. Oh, here we go.
Jeez. What's up, Diane?
You guys got to put the chat up in the corner of the screen once again. You know me, I'm on my mobile phone. I'm trying to get up on my computer, but you guys wouldn't let me.
And you talk about me being old,
Mm-hmm.
and here you are. You got to have an extra boost to see comments.
I want everybody else to see the comments too.
Well,
because
the
other
thing
people might
is,
miss
you're
them.
not that pretty. You're not that good looking, so you can take the comments and put them on there and not have to see the picture of you. Look at him. Part-timer. He just kicked himself out.
What is with people? This is called Faith Trucking, Fatheh, Faith Trucking, and it has like this, I don't know, Egyptian-looking dude on the side. I don't know, what is he, like Persian with the big-ass AK-40? That should throw some alarm to people, right? When you've got like this foreigner with an AK-47 on the side of his truck blown up, saying,
Hey,
no,
those are Indian fighting forces, bro.
Are those Indian fighting forces?
Yeah.
What the fuck, hell?
Yeah, they fought for the British, and then all of a sudden, as soon as we started kicking the British asses, they came over and they were like, "Hey, you guys are American. We like you. You're kicking the shit out of the British." So that goes all the way back to the Revolutionary War. So yeah, that's the reason why we allowed them to put their guns and their yogis on the side of their trucks.
Oh, no shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
Explained by Andrew. There you go.
Yeah, they're pretty cool people, man. If you have a chance to have a conversation with any of them, as long as they're not washing their foot in the sink, you should have a good conversation.
So,
Oh my
you
goodness.
seen that there are two trucking companies that closed down? I believe it was this last Friday or this Friday coming up. They're closing.
Which ones?
They're owned by I don't know them. They're from I believe out of Pennsylvania. About 200 trucks.
Jesus
Combined.
Christ, that's a lot of money, man.
Yeah, and
Could
They
you
got-
imagine that, Dennis?
in their quals or whatever it's called last
Man.
week that they'd be shutting down.
I mean, I had
That's
seven
really
trucks. We had 7 trucks going, and we were pulling in close to about $180,000 a month.
No, but
With-
now think about this on that same aspect. How much were you paying out to the United States government?
$130,000 a month.
Plus the
So-
insurance company, plus the
No.
maintenance
That was paying back. But then the 10 grand that I did actually make, I had to pay the other expenses like broke down tires and air conditioning, fucking, running into pylons and cracking up trailers. I mean, I had to pay for everything else. So any profit that I would have made was absolutely eaten up by stupid shit. Like stupid shit that could have been prevented.
Dennis, can I
Not-
ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Who was that hit their roof on a bridge? You remember who that
That was me.
was?
Well, I'm not talking about me. I mean, I can hit shit. I pay for my own damn way. But what I'm saying, yes, I hit a goddamn bridge. Well, at least I have experience in knowing what it's like to hit a fucking bridge. You know what I'm saying?
I sat
13
here-
feet is what?
I sit here and listen to you talk about people knowing their height of their trucks and their trailers
Yeah.
and stuff.
I know, right? 13.2. Goddamn it! You can't go underneath the bridge at 13.2.
You hit a bridge.
And I hit a goddamn bridge.
Well, you was
in
live. It
Boone's.
was all
No,
live.
it was. I know. It was live. It was Boone's, Iowa. There is a bridge in Boone's, Iowa, that it is 13.2. There is no signs saying "Do not enter this bridge." It's 13.2. I know 13.2 is not good. 13.3 is good. 13.4, okay. 13.2, no. So I barely scraped. I made it through, but I scraped the top of the fucking trailer. I didn't get a charge off of it, but they were like, "You're a dumbass." Basically it hurt my ego out of anything. The cop called me a dumbass. You're dumb, right? I said, 13.2. At least I speak English, goddammit.
Right?
That
That's
wasn't
what I
even
told
the
the
big
cop.
question back then. That wasn't even the big question back then, though.
I
He was
know,
ahead of his
right?
time. He was
At least
avant-garde.
at least I speak English, goddammit. Fuck, I hit a bridge at 13.2. My God, my ego was so fucked the whole week. I was just like, oh my God, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I hit a fucking bridge at 13.2. But I tell you what, I learned.
He
was right
doesn't
with
take
you.
those blue pills before he goes under a bridge anymore.
Nope. I thought I was slick, man. 13.2. I was like, son of a bitch. So anybody out there is questioning, 13.2, don't try it. 13.3, 4, 5, and 6, you're okay. Maybe even 13.3, depending on where it hits, but 13.3 is kind of questionable too.
Dude, I'm good. I got that big old sunroof on top of my truck. I don't want to fucking have that shit land on me.
Oh man,
What are you doing yawning?
I
ain't
don't
done
know.
Nothing all day, just sat around.
I know, man. Everybody see blue and green lights and they want to fucking hit their brakes.
Hey, Lance, we sure appreciate the big shout out, man. You always a #1 fan.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
Hey,
Throw
Elaine,
some.
how you
Oh,
doing?
that's way too light.
Lance.
Oh shit.
Robert. Oh, there's the old lady. She had to make it in here.
We need to get some more people on here.
Yeah, come on, Diane. You owe me one.
Man, Diane has been saying she was going to come on here for like the longest. She never comes on here.
I know. She's a chicken.
I stopped believing. I stopped believing her.
Yeah.
Stop
she's
believing in tomorrow.
she's scaredy cat.
I don't know why people are scared.
I ain't scared.
I mean, if
Kinda
I could
like-
take my ugly ass mug and stick it up in front of all y'all,
See, Lance
anybody
has
can
been
do
on
it.
here before. Lance has been on here. Robert. See all these
We
guys.
got to get Michelle and her aunt back on here.
Oh God, we do not.
Michelle. Hi.
Yeah.
Michelle, cool people.
Michelle's fine. It's Lisa that
Oh,
we
Lisa's
can't
cool
control.
people. Ah, Lisa's
Oh yeah,
fun.
she's cool and all, but
She said, Diane, yeah. Well, bullshit. I call bullshit on that, Diane.
Come on,
You ain't
on.
scared. If you
Come
were
on
scared,
on.
you'd be on this right now, hanging out with us.
Everybody got
Shooting the
to
shit.
the once.
Because I guarantee you, if Diane comes on here, Henry's going to come on here. If Henry comes on here, I don't know who's going to come on here. But, you know what I'm saying? Henry's probably in the background like, fuck. Jesus.
Henry.
Robert Leader's fun when he gets on here.
Yeah, he is. He's like everybody else. They're afraid to come on. And Robert, he's come on the last few months more than any. Well, he's the only one that's come up here with me.
Yeah.
Apparently, got to go ride a bicycle with me inside of the bicycle over there in Georgia.
Yeah. No, if you get the chance to meet up with Robert Leader, Andrew, he's cool people, man.
Yeah,
You can go
I
to
ain't
that
worried
pizza
about
shop that we went to and met up. Have
What
a
part of
piece of
Georgia?
pizza. I forgot where he lives. It's on the I don't know if Robert Leader jumps in here. He can tell you exactly.
He's in
here.
Alabama.
No, he's
That's what I
he's in
thought.
the Georgia Alabama line. In Georgia. Alabama Georgia line, where Alabama and Georgia meet. There's an army base there. I forgot the army base name.
No, I can't disclose that information.
It's probably where you're going, actually.
I can't disclose any information where I may or may not be going.
There you go.
In a
Robert Lee's
house.
in a house.
In a house with unlocked doors.
There is a house in New Orleans. They call it the Rising Sun.
Rising Sun. Oh snaps, Fort Benning.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, Fort
yeah,
Benning.
yeah.
That one.
Yeah,
one. He lives right next to that one.
Uh-oh.
He's like literally that one. Fort
That
Benning,
place.
Georgia. That
Yeah,
place.
Over yonder.
Diane, it's been years since you've been up here on with us.
And we got a lot of
She just
cool people
bullshitting.
now.
She just
I'll even let
bullshit.
her smoke on stage. I don't care.
Wait, we're not supposed to do that?
Nah, it used to be that way, but they've relaxed a lot of their rules and stuff. Like we can say the word fuck now.
I don't
we couldn't do
condone
before
any
'cause-
of the use of this product, but I tell you what,
Jerkins.
I don't condone any of the use of this product.
You know, one of my videos got thrown out because somebody got offended that I use jerkins on my hands. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I took a video. Yeah, no, I'm serious. Everybody was so pissed off with Truckers
Kung
TV.
Fu
They were
fighting.
reporting all of our videos as being like, the people that we've kicked off this page and people that just disgruntle and, they've come back and tried to disrupt it and kill it basically. And
That's
they were reporting it.
amazing, dude. I love every hate view that we get.
Oh, I know.
Hey, all
I
of
know.
you guys that are hate viewing us, check it out. All of you guys are going to try to get us kicked. Keep on doing what you're doing, man. We love our trolls. These trolls are amazing, dude. We've got a whole entire page dedicated to you. If you haven't found it yet, well, then you should probably do a little bit deeper searching.
There's
It's probably
old
under a
Tulsa.
bridge downtown.
Tulsa, Oklahoma. I'm gonna ride my bike out here to go to Hard Rock.
You just south of me, huh?
Oh, where are you at right now?
Up in Wichita.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm in south.
Yeah. I was in Tulsa all week.
Oh, right.
Had to go through there every day.
Oh, this fucking road. Can't wait till they finish this construction.
We ended up losing like 70 feet of pipe on one of our silos. So like
wow.
they were trying to figure out why they weren't getting any vac to fill these vac boxes. And then they finally decided to, take that old gander upwards. Hey, what's wrong with the pipe? And, they started seeing all of this dust blowing everywhere, and it was filling the whole entire thing up with dust. It's like, well, I'm glad you guys got respirators on because, if anybody else had been in there, but they'd be dead.
Right.
But no, like they finally figured out, hey, we should be filling these boxes up because I brought it up to them. I was like, hey, when I very first started the project, our boxes were like 22,000, 23,000. And then a week afterwards, after we went on to this next project, which is the next silo, our boxes were max 14,000 and it's the same material. So what's up? They're like, oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's just really light material. So, you kind of give the foreman the looks like, dude, it doesn't matter. It's the same materials coming out of the same house. And he kind of looks at you like, oh, wait a minute, there might be a problem. So then, of course, my little stupid ass look turned into, hey, maybe we should check why we aren't loading our boxes that heavy. My last box that came out of there was 2,000 pounds, man.
Wow.
And now
are you hauling that to a disposal site or what do you do with it?
We're taking it down to a final destination site, and the final destination site makes sure that shit's really killed and dead. Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about Final Destination, the movie. No, we're hauling it to a final destination site, and they actually have a specific remedy for each one of the substances that we haul into there, and then it goes inside of a big bunker. And then while it's in that bunker, it gets mixed with the agar, and then they drop all of the other material in there that makes it saturated enough to make it no longer possibly caustic to human beings.
Okay.
And then after that, then they take it into, the big Tonka trucks. And then they go and dump it inside of the open pit.
Okay.
Bob Foley says it's snowing like a mofo there, wherever he's at.
Yeah. He's up in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, well, it always snows there.
Yeah.
Not a big surprise.
Be 100 degrees here, and it's still snowing up there.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because
he's way up there. He's way up there in Eskimo-ville.
It's only whether they can pay for their coupons.
He's up there with the Eskimos.
Now, I talked to Bob on the phone a few weeks ago, and he needs to come on stage. He's a pretty cool guy. I tried to get him on stage one night, and he couldn't figure it out.
Uh-oh.
So he called me while I was broadcasting and talked to him for a while. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. I believe his technical heading is a stagehand.
Oh yeah. He's a roadie, right? A roadie?
Yeah, roadie would be more right.
Man, I wish some of these rock stars would give me a call and be like, hey, Dennis, I want you to drive my truck for me. I'd be like, hell yeah. Sign me up.
That'd be cool. I tell you what, Chris Hatch has got a cool gig.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he's got a really cool gig.
Did I tell you I actually ran into him, but he didn't know who I was?
Did you really?
I did. He was getting fuel for his bus, and I walked up to him, big, tall, white guy. I was like, hey, bud, what's going on? He's like, oh, not much. I said, I didn't tell him who I was.
Yeah.
And, but I did. I saw him. He was fueling up. He had a rap group with him coming back from, I think it was Arkansas. No, it was Oklahoma. He was coming through on the 40, and I ran into him. Can you change my avatar picture?
Why, you don't like it?
Well, I mean, I like being you, but it's kind of too much. I can't show you where I'm at, so that until I hook into this trailer and get out of here. We kind of keep that a hush hush, you know what I'm saying? For them haters.
Damn it. I got the wrong one. No, I can only change your mic.
Oh. I wonder if I can do it. I'll do it when I stop here. A second.
I can change your name and headline.
Oh no, that's good. Don't do that. I love these nuts. Hey, where'd Andrew go?
I don't know. He was fiddling with something. Apparently, he touched the wrong button.
So they got 2 fucking trailers here.
Oh, you're at pickup?
Yeah, I'm at pickup right now.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm gonna have to do a 2-turn tonight. So I'm gonna have to do this twice. Because they got 2 trailers here that they desperately need in the yard. That's why they send us out here on the days that they don't have loads for us to recover equipment, so they can have that back in the yard. So we stay busy 7 days a week or 6 days a week. We stay straight busy. There's not a day that we stay straight busy.
Yeah. Well, like my ex-daddy-in-law used to say to me, well, you can clean the yard up.
Yeah.
If they got work, you can go out there and clean that yard up. Like hell out.
I kind of like doing this style of broadcasting, because you can talk to me and then people can talk on the thing, and I don't know, it just seems like it's better. But I know you're always busy, that we can't do this all the time, just special occasions, you know.
Yeah.
But
well,
it's
I told
awesome to do it like
Andrew,
this.
Andrew, if you guys will reach out to me and ask me to do this, if I can, I will.
Right.
Get as much participation when it's only me, and that's what happens. I get so frustrated that the hell with it, you know. And if I have you or Andrew or both of you here with me, or even somebody on stage from the audience that's watching, this is something that, you know, in the heyday, shit, we had a good thing going.
Right.
But it's like I've told you for years, I don't do nothing. You know, so I'm not up on current events or different things that's happening in the world, because I choose not to know.
He's like, I don't want to fucking know shit.
That's right. I don't want to know it. There's too much stuff that is negative. And I'm not negative. I don't like to be that way. So if we can come on here and have discussions like we do, and get more people involved in participating with us, then yeah, it would be worth me doing every day. Hey, Rebecca, how you doing? Well, Diane,
I mean, this
you
shit
know
ain't,
how busy I am.
This shit ain't cheap either. It's $79 a month
I know it.
to keep StreamYard. So I mean, I've been paying it with the stars and with the subscriberships that we're getting. It's paying for this particular upgrade to our channel. So just know that, you know, it's paid for by subscribers and by star senders. So any stars that we can get pays for this every month.
Well,
so I'd like to do more, but
too many's not a good thing. That's why I thought that if we just do it on 3 pages, which I think they allow 3 on the bottom tier,
Yeah.
that we could do it that way and still get the same audience. Like right now, we don't have anybody on all the pages.
Right. Well, if you want to break it down to just a couple pages that you know that people would be there, I don't see the YouTube on.
Yeah, it's under the let's see, truck. Come on, quick. You know,
You take
It's the
off the other
top
ones.
one. It's the top one. It's listed Truckers Television Channel. You have 2 Truckers Television channels, and the top one is YouTube.
Oh, okay. Then you have Truckers TV too, right?
Yeah, I got them all, but your personal page right now.
Yeah,
So
nobody on my
what?
personal page wants to.
No, you've only on Truckers TV Live. There's 2. Damn you, Andrew! You messed me up.
Yeah, dude. What's up, buddy?
What'd
My
you
shit
do?
overheated, apparently.
Okay, you have 2 on Truckers TV Live. You have 13 on Truckers TV. Truckers Television on Facebook has 3, and YouTube has 1. So the ones that the Truckers TV, Truckers Television on both on Facebook and YouTube would be the 3 that I would pick. Because
Right.
they're the ones that always get the viewers on them. All the others just doesn't get anything. And
Yeah.
if you're on one of the others, if you'd come to Truckers TV, you'd see everybody's comments because that's where the majority of the viewers are at.
Wait, they can see the comments and I can't? Oh, that's because you make it so small.
Mhm.
I see it. I see how it is.
You're just like an old woman.
Oh boy.
Nothing's good
Here we
enough.
go.
Is that better?
Oh, see, I can read that.
Okay.
Stop it,
Mhm.
darling. You're making me very uncomfortable. Oh, we got Lacey up in the house.
Hello, Lacey. Lacey Fraza Toops. That's interesting name.
Yeah. Hey, Lacey, how you doing?
And we also got Miss Rebecca Smith.
Yes,
Right on.
sir.
There's a lot of females on here.
Yeah.
A lot of ladies. I wish the ladies would jump on here with us.
They think I'm sexy.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I ain't no cowboy, I'll guarantee you that. They ain't here for the cowboy.
Ain't no more
Me, much more cowboy than you.
Although I've been looking for a cowboy hat.
That sounds like a challenge. Here, I got one right
See,
here for you.
I
I'll
like
dust
when,
it off. I'll pick it up off the floor. Here you go. You want a cowboy hat? I got one for you. There you go.
I
ain't
like
no
when
cowboy.
That's he's funny.
That's a what was that Indian movie? Dadgummit, it was back in the 70s, I believe.
Like Indian from India?
No, Native
Native American.
Billy Jack.
Billy Jack.
Yeah, I don't think y'all were even born when that was.
He said, "Walk tall, carry big stick."
No, that was.
Carry big stick.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if my cowboy hat could fit on top of that.
Shit.
Do you have an Indian name, Andrew?
Yeah, Xavier.
Like a what?
Xavier, he who speaks loudly but says nothing.
Xavier?
That fits you about
I'm kidding.
right.
Right, exactly. It does fit me 100%. No, that's from Dead Man. You guys ever seen that movie?
No, never have.
Great movie. My actual Native American name is Daddy Never Comes Home with Milk.
Are you serious? That's too long, man. Daddy never comes home with milk.
And he forgot the cigarettes too. He never came home.
Jesus.
What? You want to throw a fire? I could throw fire at myself. If you can't put yourself down, then who else can you put down?
My goodness. One time at band camp.
Yeah.
Oh, you leave the flute out of this.
You know, at
Like-
one time, I could throw down with the best of them, right? But I was accused of bullying, so I had to stop. They said I was bullying for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, I told Curtis, Andrew, I kind of like this way of streaming because you get a little bit of everything. You get a talk show, plus you get, some driving, and then, it's a way to just relax and kind of just chill too and just talk about whatever.
Yeah, that would be much more comfortable, to tell you the truth.
I think it's pretty cool. Like if you and I both came on here while we were driving and then have Curtis just kind of talk to us and shoot the shit with us. I like when Curtis is around. Curtis is good people. He's a dickhead sometimes, but he's a good people.
Don't tell him that.
What?
I know.
Me a dickhead? I
He
don't
still
think
owes
so.
Jesus money, dude. We're all gonna go to hell.
Oh, I know.
Wow.
So what do you guys, okay, so the climate right now on Truckers TV is pretty good as far as content. What do you guys think? Like your honest opinion. I mean, some of the shit's kind of raunchy, I know. And I'm first to say that. I'm like, some of the stuff is, I question myself every time I post it. I'm like, should I post this or should I not?
Lacey said she would join the panel.
Come on up.
Thank you, Lacey.
Here,
But,
I'll
like-
post the link again.
I wish I can get more feedback from the people that are watching. I do with the comments. If you read some of the comments, they're loving it. They are laughing their asses off. They're sharing it. I mean, we've got, God, over 66 million views in the last 90 days. That's a lot of views.
Yeah, but
I
we're
just-
still
I
kinda
just don't
falling
know.
down.
Huh?
We still kind of falling down. I think we could do better.
We can. I think we could.
Well,
This-
this is the key.
And dude, like you got to remember, I had to replace my phone, so I lost a lot of my fucking video feeds, and I lost a lot of my pictures. So I can't do a
did you?
lot of the 30-second videos. So like, I'm going to struggle, and I'm going to reach down there deep, and then I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna make sure it happens.
You're gonna pull it out. You're gonna reach down there deep in your and pull it out, huh? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we're all going to hell.
Oh,
Am I
come
gonna have to
on
go
now.
get my
I was
boots
talking
on?
about beautiful pictures, man. Calm down there, Curtis. Don't get so excited. Jeez, you're blushing.
I am.
He is kind of turning red. Look at that. Curtis, you turned red?
Why is that not posted on Truckers TV?
Huh?
That link is not posted on Truckers TV. Why not?
It's probably, I think I have it blocked where no links are allowed to be on Truckers TV unless it's pinned.
Well,
I'm not sure.
It posted it earlier.
Oh.
Oh, here we go, Diane.
Now,
It depends.
Truckers TV,
Just deep enough to get the job done.
the whole pages are set up with Truckers TV is on a beta testing from Meta. So they're testing new things on Truckers TV. They're using us as a platform to test stuff. So that's why you see things change up every once in a while. It's because they're beta testing us to see what works and what doesn't work. So I just wanted to let you guys know that too as well. I signed us up to be
Yeah.
guinea pigs.
Awesome.
Yeah, so-
Dennis.
Well, no,
So-
Did
Did you guys get the glowing T-shirts?
no.
Yeah, they sent that on the whole guinea pig beta thing, and they were like, "Hey, this actually doesn't really glow in regular light, but like if you want to wear it, just let us know if it makes your skin itch." And I was like, "No, I'm fine, dude. I'm good. Like, dude, it's really okay."
Oh, that shirt's glowing?
Never mind. Wow.
Oh, I thought it was because you carry hazmat all the time. So you're going to be fucking green anyways.
No, not at all.
They got that extra test where they put the particle thing near your nuts to make sure you're not sterile.
You do realize that I actually get to carry my food to the back of the truck, and I don't even have to use the microwave. So I don't even have to have a microwave in my truck. I just
That's
walk
scary.
by the side of my truck, dude, and I'm good, dude. 100%. That shit is cooked by the time I get done.
Radioactive.
Yeah.
Radioactive. Well, we got 21 people in here. That's good.
Oh,
good
see,
average.
now he's going to do some Imagine Dragons.
Ooh.
Dennis, I can't
Radioactive.
post. That's the length right there, Diane, but it's not letting me post it through StreamYard.
Send it directly to her messenger.
That's what I keep on asking you guys to do, but apparently, you know, that's just way beyond the capability of the
I
channel.
did it.
That's the capability of the operator there, you know.
Hey, you leave
Hey.
the capability out of this, and we'll just blame it on the operator. What?
I
All of a sudden, we're silent?
don't know. I'm listening
So
to
what
you.
kind of news? What kind of news did you
You-
guys read this week?
Oh boy, don't get Curtis started. Curtis got some fire underneath his ass right now.
I was just saying.
Look
kind
at
of
Curtis like,
news?
oh, do I want to say it? Do I want to say? Oh my god, I want to so bad. Oh my god. Let's just say Curtis is working on a project that's coming soon, and that's what we're gonna say.
Yeah.
Curtis like, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. I can see that Arkansas twang right there. You motherfucker. Oh, yeah, he's definitely working on a story right now, and hopefully he gets it all together and we get people involved. We'll see what happens. Curtis got some homework to do, though.
We got some jokes up online. Have you guys been
Uh-oh.
reading the comments?
No, who said what?
I looked and seen it there, Diane.
Read it to me.
Well,
I don't know
hi,
how to
Patty
read.
P.
Oh, Patty P decides to show up. I've been streaming all fucking day, and she just wants to come on now.
Because I'm on
Looky,
here. That's the only reason.
looky. It's Manny, Mo, and Jack.
Oh, do you like my ice cream joke that I posted about the kid that talked to the teacher? Yeah, I like the way you think. That's pretty funny.
That was pretty golden, dude.
That was pretty funny. That was a long joke, but it was pretty funny though. Hopefully people share it.
I don't watch him. I just
So
read the
Mike
comments.
asked, "How is
How
the
are you going to
trucking
manage the
business?"
page and not watch it? Really?
I read
Mike-
the comments on him like I do all the streams.
Mike, we really can't answer you, dude, because most of us are just company drivers, including Curtis. He drives for a company called Dead in the Ground.
Mike Rydell. What's
Yeah.
up, Mike?
So we don't really actually know how the trucking industry is going as a basis. We just, sit here like leeches and suck off of it. As
Oh,
long
Mike
as we keep
Rydell
on
used to
getting our
work for me.
paychecks.
He used to work for me.
That's what I thought. Dennis.
That's
I
Mike.
didn't-
That's
I
Mike
knew
Rydell.
the name.
Yep.
I thought that was him. I couldn't remember where the name was though.
Yeah. Well,
Remember, I'm an old man, Andrew.
I tell you what, Mike.
Just because you owe Jesus money doesn't mean you got to be old.
Hold on now. Let me stop the brakes here. Mike Rydell. Yeah, I am lost for words, man. I've never been so betrayed in my entire life. So,
Uh-oh.
Mike, I don't know if you're welcome here, Bubba. I really don't. How things are going, I'm fine. I don't know about you, but I am perfectly fine. So I got a bunch of mail in the mail from New Mexico of unemployment claims that this man tried to claim unemployment over $70,000 worth of shit. So Mike, I think you need to step away. Take care, bud. You have a great day. And I really don't want to talk to you.
How many truck drivers ever fucking like file unemployment?
No, he claimed that I fired him and he collected unemployment for 4 months. And then they came after me for the bill. So,
damn, dude.
Yeah, I had to dispute it. I had to file a court thing with it and a whole bunch of shit. So now Mike is not welcome here. This is the kind of shady shit that was done to me as far as being an employer. So
yeah, I understand, dude. Like, but like, dude,
take care, Mike.
As a truck driver, dude. Like,
yeah.
Dude, I got let go by my company, but at no point did it ever cross my brain like, hey, I can file unemployment.
Well,
no, dude.
No. He quit. He wasn't fired. He quit on me. So he quit and went back home. So you can't file against your company of being fired. But he claimed that he got fired.
I get it. Dude, I understand the hustle, but like at the same time, dude, how many truck drivers get unemployment? Unless you're Teamsters, you don't get unemployment. You don't get any of this shit. But
yeah.
where were we talking about again? Oh, that's right, New Mexico.
Yeah.
And where was one of the states that got their hands smacked? You know, they said, hey, you doing bad shit with CDLs. Oh, that's right, New Mexico. Fuck. You know, one of the people that were in charge of that whole entire accident that happened down in Florida. Oh, whoops. I probably shouldn't bring that up.
Yeah.
You know, just being reticent.
You know what?
I mean, I
was about to say something to you, Andrew.
Yes, sir.
All the legal things that you spit out at me earlier.
Yeah.
And here you are talking this way. Yeah.
And everything that I say is completely sound. I mean, look at it.
Yeah.
But these are your opinions only. Has nothing to do with Truckers TV at all.
Yeah.
Correct?
I'm just saying, man.
I know you are, but I'm saying these are Andrew.
Hey, we're live on air right now, dude. 100% everything that comes out of my mouth has nothing to do with Truckers TV. It just happens to do with my opinion.
Exactly.
There you go.
We got that straight now. Go ahead with your story.
Wait. Straight.
We were talking about Diane on a stripper pole.
Oh my God.
The only straight line we've seen tonight, huh?
Woo! Man.
Yeah.
Thought
Patty,
never thought I'd see that name again.
That's what threw me because I knew the name, but I couldn't.
The fucking nerve. Sabrina was mad. Out of all the people, Sabrina was mad. She was like, what the fuck? Yeah, she was mad at the whole situation.
Patty,
they were trying to.
Most everybody's on Truckers TV page, ma'am. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And Sabrina knows how to read. So, like, if anybody's going to be fucking mad, because I've seen pictures with her with some, like, you know, Brandon Sorensen and some really good books in her hands. Like, 100% she knows how to read.
Yeah, she reads all the time. She got a lot of books, man. I can't read. I'll fall asleep. I'll pass out. But she
apparently this chat just lit her up, and she was like, hey, excuse me, my bad. I was about to use some vulgar language. I won't do that. I'll be nice. But that dude is up in here. Nah, get out the back door because your ticket has been punched and it ain't no good.
When it comes to you, Dennis, that affects Sabrina also.
Oh, I know. It did.
Not just you, it's both of you.
When we got the letters in the mail, and the first thing I did was call Missouri State unemployment, and I disputed it. I was like, no, this motherfucker quit. He left me high and dry. No, and I'm not paying for his unemployment.
Where did you hire him out of?
Out of New Mexico. He came to Missouri to drive one of my trucks.
If he came to Missouri and you hired him in Missouri.
No. I got hit with two. I got hit with Missouri State unemployment and New Mexico State unemployment. And both of them were claiming over $75,000 worth of unemployment. And I was like,
so I would have let you know right off the bat, dude. If he came to you to get a job in Missouri, then he falls under Missouri rules. That's the reason why big trucking companies are more than willing to pay your plane ticket or your trucking ticket or whatever it is to get you to drive over to them. Yeah. Because they fall under that specific state's rules wherever you sign the contract. Did you sign the contract in New Mexico?
No, we did in Missouri.
Then it only is under Missouri, and that's how the law works specifically. Like it. So say I was in Arkansas and I decided to take a job for a California company. So now California actually is a lot more respectful for truckers. I'm not going to lie. Like truckers in California can take home time if they're sick. Like if you're sick, you know you get your sick leave, you get all of this stuff, all of these wonderful things. But most people won't hire a truck driver out of California with a California license, and you have to have a California domiciled license. Now, really hell of a concept there, right? In order to fall under that law and that aspect of paycheck protection, you have to have a California license. Anybody that has a non-domiciled license or anybody that signs a contract in California isn't necessarily held liable to the same concept of the law. So that sounds kind of fucked up to me. That's one of the reasons why I had to move out of the state of California in order to get a job with a decent company.
I think there was something like that with Washington State. You couldn't be an owner-operator. Some shit like that. I don't know.
And then
it was weird.
Then California started doing all this stuff with, the emissions control, and they started doing all the other shit. But like, it's just really weird to me. Like people don't understand the concept of law. Law is only based on where you sign a contract at. It doesn't go back to the state that you're from. If you flew out of a state, or if you left a state, or if you decided to go to a different region and sign a contract, well, then you should probably understand the law of that region or that state that you're signing that contract in. So, I mean, that is a very justifiable argument for you, man.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean,
but the thing is, he shouldn't have to pay back because he fired him. And I know
he didn't fire him. He quit.
No. I did not fire him. He quit. Yeah, he quit and left.
Big difference there.
Yeah. He was not contacted about it when they were paying him.
If you quit an employer, you're not entitled to any kind of unemployment or any form of claim.
So according to the place, he claimed that he got fired. So he was able to collect. He was able to collect. Yeah. So that's
what's up, Kay. Welcome.
That's all on him now. What up, Kay?
So if you quit or get fired, if you get a job for it's either 30 or 90 days consecutively with paychecks, and then you stop working, you can collect off of that individual.
No, you cannot. It depends on if you're quit or fired, because most states now have taken an at-will to work ratio. And if you have an at-will to work, if you no longer are at-will to work for that employer, then that means that you have violated that contract. But if they have fired you, then technically you are still not at-will to work for that employer.
When Dad quit the car dealership, he worked there 30-something years. He come in one morning and quit. He went down to file for unemployment. They told him that if he would go work somewhere and draw so many paychecks, then yes, he can draw off of that company that he quit.
So let me guess. This was probably right around 1973.
No, sir.
What year?
But that doesn't make sense, Curtis. How
It
are you going to
doesn't.
work for somebody and then go back and claim that you didn't?
That's what they told him. Whether you believe it or not, that's what come out of the unemployment office here in Hot Springs.
So was it later than 73?
Yes, sir, it was.
So it's probably around 82.
No, but most work
It
No,
was-
working pay.
I got married
was-
in 97 or not shit. It was the
See,
middle of
there's-
the
there's-
90s when that happened.
There's 3 different jurisdictions of the law on how it took place. And people that had previously been on underemployment with specific regions, and it had to do with how many customers they had and how long that cause would go into effect. But now specifically, like for most people, if you sign a contract in a specific state and you maintain work in that specific state, then yes, you're going to fall under that clause of protection.
What did
But
Lacey
if
say
you-
there? Lacey said something. I thought
Wow.
usually the only way to draw is to be laid off. Right.
Or-
That's what that was my understanding too. If you were laid off or let go, and
You
you were
can
forced
dispute
to
that.
quit, if you were forced
But
to
it-
quit,
But
Yeah,
it's
if you're
up
fired.
to it's up to the employer whether or not they want to pay it. Like Dennis, he disputed it, so
Mhm.
he shouldn't be responsible for it. But if Dennis says, "Yeah, go ahead and pay him," blah blah blah, then that's the difference. Dennis was not contacted apparently up front. They just went ahead and paid
Nope.
it to him, and so
And then
that's
fit me the bill.
unemployment, not Dennis's. Because whether you quit or get laid off, either one, unless it's disputed by the employer that you would quit from or was laid off, they're the ones that's going to dispute it. And if they dispute it, no, you won't get paid. But if they say, yes, I will allow it, well, that's where the 30 or 90-day period comes in.
Good
You
night,
know,
Eileen.
you can believe
Hope
me
you
or
have a
not,
wonderful
that's
night.
the way it worked here back in the middle 90s.
good night,
I don't
Eileen.
I've drawn unemployment one time in my life, and that was back in 1980.
You know, it's fucked up. I did it one time after I got out of the military. I couldn't find a job after I got out, and I took unemployment for 3 months. I ended up having to pay that shit back for whatever reason in the state of Washington. I was pissed. I was like, why did you give me this money and help me out, and then tell me I had to go pay that back? And then they gouged it from my next paychecks that I got. So it was like, what the, it didn't make any sense to me. It really didn't.
And then,
That's
see,
why I
was
will
on the other end of
never,
the
I will never, ever take unemployment again. Ever.
Yeah, see, I was on the other end of the spectrum. I didn't realize what unemployment meant for the actual employer, and I had a really good employer, and we just had come to our season's end. And when we came to our season's end, then all of a sudden the state hit me up. Hey, you were making this kind of money, and you can file an unemployment claim. And I didn't think anything of it, and I was like, yeah, sure, yeah, let's do it. And then all of a sudden my boss hit me up, which was a really good person, really good, solid individual. And all of a sudden he's like, hey, dude, I thought we were good friends. I thought we were good people. Why are you making me pay for this unemployment claim?
Mhm.
And I didn't realize that, the previous employer has to pay for the unemployment claim.
Yeah.
I thought
That
that
is-
was pretty fucked up.
Right. Unless the employer disputes it, which I did, and I got it overturned.
He
So-
didn't dispute it, man. Like, dude, like this was a golden employer. Like, few people get like one of those in their lifetime. But like, dude, and I felt
Yeah.
so
Well,
bad.
I can't afford to pay out somebody $75,000 that I didn't I had nothing to do with. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it was no stupid numbers like that, dude. It was small numbers, dude. But like
Yeah.
still, then
It was like
but
$2,000,
even
$3,000, sure.
even then,
$75,000
I
worth of
still
claims.
I fucking felt bad, dude. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Like, dude, really? I just put this person that was really a good fucking boss through this shit, and I didn't realize it because the state hit me up and said, "Oh, well, you're entitled to this because it was
Yeah.
California."
Yeah, Lacey
You know,
seems to understand.
it was
Lacey,
crazy.
I've posted that link a ton of times. You need to come up here. You done said you would come up here, so get her done.
Oh, you get her on live, man. It's gonna be live.
Well, maybe she can explain it a little bit better because I was just furious. I was like, I'm not paying $75,000 to somebody that quit on me. It's bad enough that everybody else was like, lawyer this and lawyer that. I'm going to sue you this, sue you that. You know, with that other knucklehead that took off in my truck and didn't want to leave my truck. So, I mean, I had bad experience between somebody that tore up my truck, left my truck, abandoned my truck. They all did something bad. All of them. Every single one of them. Even my Florida guy abandoned the truck where I had to fly to Florida to recover the motherfucker because he didn't want to drive it back. Because he just gave me a big F you and said, I'm a Florida, Florida hillbilly. And I fucking did it. And I was pissed. I was like, you know what? F all you guys. You know, I really got screwed over at the end. And they all got their paychecks. They all got their pay. You know what I mean? They all got their money. And it wasn't any issues with that. They were just not happy with whatever situation that they were in. You know, whether the truck was breaking down, you know, and things like that. That was one of the hardest things about being a truck driver, owner, operator, and running your own business is having drivers that took advantage of the situation.
Big difference.
Yeah.
The biggest
most
problem
owner
I've
operators don't
seen
have to
in
deal with
your
that.
ownership was they did not want to drive.
Yeah,
That was
they
the
always wanted to
biggest
go home.
They did.
They always wanted to go
when
home.
They were in the truck. They were either pulling off the road, hitting truck stops, one right after the other, wanting to go home. They did not want to work for their money. They expected to be paid without working. And that was my biggest issue with the drivers you had.
Yeah.
See, I
You
kept on blaming that shit on Dennis, Robert, but now I found out that it was you. That's wrong, dude. I thought he kept on sticking to my truck and shit in my pants, but now I find out that it's you. Now we've got problems. You definitely owe me some pizza, son.
I'm waiting, Lacey. I got my finger on the button, but no, none of that. What do you call that? Windmilling. You ladies can windmill too. Don't get me wrong.
Windmill, helicoptering? Women can't helicopter.
She got.
Make sure she got clothes on.
Well,
No.
yeah, she can.
He's
she
talking
can,
about the windmilling. That's when you got a constant power supply and none of your. Never mind.
Oh my God.
Well, I almost said that they don't go dead, but they do. They're just
they
dead
keep them,
in their
They
souls.
keep that shit charged. They keep that shit charged at their bedside. Trust me.
We hadn't had a helicopter.
Bob ain't running out of power.
You used to get them all the time on YouTube.
What, Bob's?
No, helicopters.
Here, let me show
Oh.
you. I'm just kidding.
I don't want to see your Bob. I do not want to see your Bob. I don't want to see your Bob.
It was
Keep
a
it-
funny
keep it
show.
by your
Calm
bedside.
down, dude.
Uh,
Calm
yeah, I
down, dude. Good Lord. Next thing we know, we're gonna see Curtis's flashlight.
My what?
Yeah, people.
Oh,
People
see,
definitely
he's blushing. He's blushing. Look at him.
Am I gonna have to turn my camera off?
Why are you blushing?
You shouldn't leave it on the shelf behind you.
I ain't got no Bob on my shelves.
It's Lazy Susan. We've seen it.
Oh, he's got the other one. Yeah, I had one of those that warmed up. You know, you plug it in and it's warm.
Wait
Yeah, I
a
had
minute.
one.
Whoa, we're getting deep in this shit now. Everybody's telling on themselves.
I had one in the truck.
Damn.
Hell yeah, that was a day. Didn't you ever hear about my my side pocket 2000 idea?
I don't know.
You know how on the side of the truck they got that little flap that pops up and you plug in your extension cord to your truck?
Yeah, I got that.
Well, imagine that, a flap, right? With the pocket beep 2000, you flap it up and you just go to town right there on the side of your truck. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm telling you right now, dude, if it doesn't
I'd
got
probably
a
make some money.
Kickstarter- If
Time
it doesn't
out,
got a
time out.
Kickstarter, dude, I don't want to ride it. Lacey says
Time
she's
out.
ready to go.
No, she's not. That's what I need to stop you guys. Let me talk to her. Lacey, you're not here yet. You got to follow
Okay.
that link I posted. Allow StreamYard to use your microphone and your camera. You have to allow all that before they'll
What's
allow
up,
you back.
Scott? Welcome in, buddy. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Try it again, ma'am. Now I can see you'll come backstage, and I'll see you, and then I'll put you up on stage. Okay.
Oh, here we go. You see this?
Make
This
sure
is rhythm
you allow-
management.
Allow them to make sure you allow StreamYard to use your camera and your microphone. Okay.
Oh,
Ah!
there she goes.
There she is. There she is.
Hey, let me take off my glasses. It's too much glare.
What's up?
Hey,
Oh, we
Woody.
got another person in here. What's up, girl? How you doing?
I'm good. Just chilling. Just chilling. Hey, Curtis. Hey, Dennis.
She looks like a truck driver.
G.
She looks like a truck
Gee.
driver.
Maybe a little bit.
just a little bit. She looked like a truck driver.
Hey, I'm good support. What can I say?
There you go. Welcome
Can you
to the stream.
Can you see yourself
Thank you.
now?
Yeah, I can see.
Okay.
There you go. So introduce yourself. Let everybody know who you is.
Well, I am Lacey. I'm not going to go into last names yet because somebody likes to ask my last name. Of course, everybody does anyway. It doesn't matter.
I see your name,
that-
your last name right there. I can see your last name.
Well, I changed and put my middle name in there, so it works.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
So, yeah. So, I'm down here in Louisiana, and
Yeah, don't say your company. Don't say your
Yeah.
company, who you work for, or whatever.
yes.
Don't say that.
No, we're not saying the company because
Okay,
I'm not
there you go.
going there. So,
There you go.
yeah. But I'm support. We'll put it like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, just
You've been driving long, or how long you been driving?
no, I'm not a driver.
Oh, you're not a
She's in
driver.
Support.
Oh
No,
shit.
I'm not a driver.
Okay.
I'm support.
There you go.
Yeah. So
Right on to the right on.
yeah, looking to been studying, preparing mental preparation for about a year, and hopefully getting in early next year.
Oh, that's right. You said something about that. Yep.
Yeah, hopefully
Okay.
so.
Right on.
That'd be great.
Well, we just a bunch of old crazy bastards over here, so we are
Yeah,
all right.
that's fine. Hey, my type of folks. My type of folks.
TM4.
Everybody
Oh,
knows truckers
man.
are the best people in the world.
Yeah, we try.
Now wait
There's
a
a couple-
second.
I've met a few. I've met a few that I just I can live without. But for the most part, I'd rather be around them than anybody else.
There you go. So let me ask you, what do you like most about Truckers TV? Do you like it? I mean, what do you think about it?
Well, because I think the first time that I came on with Truckers TV,
Mhm.
I was watching Andrew, and it's just nice to be able, when you're kind of stuck in the same environment, it's nice to be able to go out and see other places. It's also nice to see how everything looks through y'all's eyes, because
that's good.
people need to understand what y'all go through from your point of view versus what they're seeing inside, a four-wheeler's perspective when they're, griping and you're trying to make your turn and people are honking at you because they don't want to back up and things like that. So, I mean, it's nice to see that perspective from y'all's side of the window and being out there.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. That's like
Oh yeah.
what you like about it.
Yeah, I mean it's important for people. It's important for people to understand what y'all do day in and day out. It's not about it's not about you know, it's not about y'all for governor drivers anyway. It's not about blocking traffic or trying to be jerks. It's about you trying to get where you need to be so you can take care of everybody else.
What I've learned about over the road drivers, they're a bunch of steering wheel turners that want to crap up the supplier and distribution centers bathrooms.
I just shit on the ground, man. They don't let me use the bathroom. I just shit in the tarmac.
They're in my way on the roads and highways.
That sounds like a squid.
I would. I just pull my pants down right in the middle of the tar. Right there. There you go.
Oh, I forgot.
Sorry,
Wasn't going to shit myself or shit on the road.
I
Hey,
couldn't
Curtis,
let
it's okay
that
if I
joke
smoke
go.
on camera, right?
I don't
Yes.
care.
Oh yeah,
Okay, I just want to make legality stuff. Just asking.
I know.
It's kind of
If
it's
we
kind of
get in
chilly
trouble-
outside.
If we get in trouble, it's Dennis's fault. Don't worry about it.
Well, here anyway.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna smoke without it. So see, it's 38 degrees
Yeah.
outside down here down in Louisiana.
Just don't glamorize it. That's all.
Oh, I'm not.
We don't condone smoking. You know, I don't really care like what you guys want to do with that tobacco that happens to go inside of your lungs. But I'm telling you, that is the devil's juice.
Ain't ready to quit yet. Wilson,
Hey,
no, not yet.
so is alcohol, Andrew. Don't be sitting there doing that.
Oh, this is somebody that takes some high pills, okay?
The one man that stays
Hey.
awake for 3 weeks out of the night, yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Fucking
Insomnia,
alcohol.
you know?
Hey, you leave me alone on my weekends.
Hey, don't be hating on me like that.
Hating. I enjoy it, dude. Like, I wish I had those trucker pills. No wonder why you were so good at your career.
Lacey, see how they treat me. I'm the greatest person, the best personality, attitude, and they hating on me all the time. I can't help it that I have happy
Here we
pills.
go.
Oh, now.
Victim.
Come on.
The victim.
Bigger boots on, right?
You know, that's what Sabrina always yells at me. You always play the victim, Dennis. I'm like, no, I'm not, goddammit. Sabrina always calls me out on that shit. Stop being a victim. I'm like, no, I'm not.
Yeah,
That's
No,
always
it all
books to read.
it's always good to own your own shit. Always a good thing.
And out of all the people that I've actually met, you know, like that, I tell you what, most people don't know how to own their own shit, and it's kind of crazy, man. Like us as truck drivers, we are constantly getting mad at each other. We're constantly getting, you know, kind of overrated with each other. But nobody is like what it used to be like old school, man. Nobody takes the time to step away from their truck and be like, hey, buddy, I see that you're struggling. I see that you're hurting. Can I help you?
No, they just turn the phones on and make fun of them.
No, and
I don't-
that's a big problem. That's a big
I
problem.
don't do that, man.
You see a lot of the videos that come across my feed of, you know, truck drivers making fun of other truck drivers. When,
But they
you know,
could have got out
clearly-
and helped.
They could have, yeah. They could have got out and backed them in or helped them out. They just wait for them to get hit and then they videotape or they make a, you know, people just want to go viral. They want, you know, you have a fight that breaks out. Guess what comes out first? Everybody's phones. They don't try to break up
Right.
the fight anymore or try to intervene, you know. They just
Yeah, but
take their
like
phones
most
out
people
and
didn't
record
grow up in Curtis's age when like we're like, well, you want to fight? What do you want to fight with? You want to fight with tire irons, or do you want to fight with something else?
Let's make it a
tell
fair
you what,
fight.
I'm too old to fight nowadays. I don't do that fighting stuff business.
Yeah, I
That's why-
understand.
That's why I'm protected by Ruger, Smith and Wesson, Taurus. That's my protection nowadays.
I didn't
got
know
all
what
kinds of-
silencer named.
One thing I can say about the involvement, I mean, I know that there's moral issues, you know, like self-moral issues, but a lot of the companies have their liability issues that they don't want their drivers involved with other drives, even if it's just helping somebody get unstuck.
Yeah, that I see that too.
Yeah, and so I mean, it's not just always about the driver not wanting to. It's
That's true.
about what they're allowed to do, what you're allowed to do. A big word that was used this week, that really just shocked me and upset me was forced dispatch. That was the word. That was the word of last week, and it was
Forced dispatch.
it was disturbing. It was disturbing.
Yeah. Companies will definitely try to keep you going. They want you to roll because
Well,
it all
yeah.
comes down to trucks don't make money unless they're rolling. Period. If you've
Exactly.
got a driver that wants to go home all the time, that truck's not making money. They can't have that. You're gonna be
Exactly.
replaced real quick.
How much does a truck cost?
Ask a lot.
And then when
Kidney,
you,
a testicle, and a couple ass hairs.
and then when you implicate like all of the people that constantly keep a truck running. So like you've got a driver manager, you've got a CSA, somebody who's actually in charge of the customer, and then you got a load planner, and then you got all of these other individuals. How much does it take to keep a truck going?
I'd say about $600 a day, $600 to $800 a day.
That doesn't even cover the fuel.
Yeah, I don't know, probably $1,200 a day.
See, now we're getting closer. We're getting closer into the ballpark. But now,
I think
wait
this
a
was
minute.
broken down to me by night one time. That they said it was like either $1,200 or $1,800 a day.
Okay, so now
They have to
1,800
get-
sounds a little bit more feasible because now you're factoring in insurance and you're factoring in what else?
Mm-hmm. So a truck has to make $1,800 a day.
But the
least.
IFTA tag, how much does that IFTA tag cost on the side of your truck?
Right now, it shot up to I think almost $2,000 per truck a year.
So
that IFTA.
now you're starting to see that IFTA fucking tax, and then now if you want somebody to have, the ability to roll through a skill, if they have the ability to, if your CSA score isn't too high,
There's a lot of factors.
dude, it's expensive to keep a fucking truck on the fucking road. I ain't gonna lie to you guys, man. It's retarded money. Like, if you happen to find a company that wants to keep you as a driver on the road, you're kind of blessed in today's society. There's plenty of
especially
skeleton,
right now.
There's plenty of skeleton companies, but we're watching those fold under hand and fist, aren't we?
Yeah, 200 trucks just shut down.
Yeah, I heard
Crazy.
about that. That was two companies this week.
That's some scary
crazy.
shit. Isn't
Yeah.
that some scary shit?
You would think that they would be secure enough to hold down 200 trucks with all of their
they're
assets and all their trailers and their what they're bringing in, but they're not.
Well,
They-
I think this is my view on the shutdown that happened. What was it, last week?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. These companies are possibly hiring drivers that's not legal, illegal citizens. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And with them being taken out of service this quick, that shut their business down. So
Probably.
they can file Chapter 13 or Chapter 7, whichever, to protect them and still come out, better than they would just going deeper in the hole.
Yeah.
So
And they've got to get it done before the end of the year, so it doesn't fall into where they got to go into it for another year.
exactly.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm seeing it happen right now. And I'm sure there's going to be more companies before the end of the year. It's just not being told yet. I know the year's about up, but there's still time to file. And it's a possibility it's going to happen. The more drivers that's put out of service. And that goes to show you, these companies is ones that created all this mess. These illegal states are the ones that's created all this mess. And the broker companies, all of this stuff has created this mess that's happening in the truckers companies or the trucking. What am I trying to say? The trucking service in the United States.
But now,
It has nothing to do with driver shortages. It has to do with government.
when we talk about actually paying American drivers what they're actually worth, how
Well,
much
that's
does that
impossible.
drive? How much does that drive our constant everyday usage up?
What I'm saying is, if you want to be an American citizen, do it the legal way. Don't come to our
I,
country thinking that you can get away with it because you have a crooked government.
I understand that aspect of it, but
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying,
talking about.
but now that
You know,
it's getting
I have
cleaned
nothing
up,
against. I have nothing against citizens that come to the United States and do it the legal way. I'll welcome every one of them here, and if they need something, I'll help them with it.
I think that's majority of the American people anyways feel that way. If you come
Yeah.
here legally, you're good. But if you come here illegally and take advantage of the programs and take it away from people that should get them, then yeah, that's a big problem. And then, that's what we're seeing now. And it's all brought to light of what's going on.
And
so
and
now
these
then,
states are so mad because they got away with it for so many years that they don't want to see the truth being told and the laws being taken care of. That's the big issues we have. There's so many illegals here that's come in and blended with the American citizens.
No, they were incorporated with free IDs and free social security numbers. So now it's going to be almost near impossible, if not, a pain in the ass to track down everybody that received a free
Cracker Jack
ride.
box license.
Well,
Yeah.
it's going to take some
So I
time.
made that
to
joke
do
yesterday.
it, and that's why we got to make sure that the right is in control. Because if it goes back to the left, it ain't. It's going to get worse. It's going to get even worse than what it is right now.
We're fucked. Yeah.
And so that's what we.
I mean, can you see it going back the other way? Now that all of that's brought to light, all that's brought to light.
I can't see it going back the other way, unfortunately.
Well, I agree.
Sickening.
It's real.
It's sickening.
But the unfortunate reality of it is can we afford to pay American truck drivers their wages?
Well, what I just said was no, we cannot. But in reality, and I told you this, Dennis, get the freaking brokers out of this country. These illegal motherfuckers that's on here trying to tell you drivers what you can and can't load and drive. That's horseshit.
Some of the brokers are not even in the United States.
I'm going to say
I've seen a lot
They
of
have
that.
they have companies that are listed in the United States, but they don't operate out of the United States. They're like from, I don't know how many times I got calls from Pakistan and India and all kinds of other. Hello, sir. Would you like a load today? No, motherfucker. I don't want a load today.
How many phone calls a day you get from? I don't care if you're a driver.
You're an American veteran, though, dude.
How
And being
many
an American veteran and understanding what is specifically what that specifically means to our trade goods, and a lot of people don't realize why our interstates were originally built. And if our original built, yes,
the interstates were originally built, and they're supposed to be maintained for military specifications and military transport.
Oh, see, Eisenhower's ideal of what was that? Troop transport, and that's right, interstate defense. Hell of a concept there.
And the roads are supposed to be maintained to hold a certain speed and be able to hold certain weight.
And if people are taking the money away from those interstates because they're no longer paying that tax or that tax bracket specifically to that interstate, then what do they have to do? Oh, that's right. They have to do tollways and all this stupid shit. But then me and Dennis and Curtis have already seen how that works for our roadways. How many of our roadways are effective for holding speed?
Oh. Come down here.
Very few of what. that these states have fucked us American citizens for too long. I don't care if it's the highways, the roadways, the benefits ways of the true American citizens. They've done it too long and for the last time. If it was up to me, unless you have paperwork showing you're a citizen legally, not no work visas, none of that school visas and all that crap, then you don't deserve anything that we have paid and are paying our tax money for.
So you
Plain
got to
and
take
simple.
state highways.
And it's my opinion only. Fuck everybody else.
Yeah. Dude,
You know, I don't
know
F
wrong
bomb
with that.
hardly ever, but by God,
Welcome to the Curtis Show.
I'm so
You're right.
damn
100%.
fired up tonight. You cannot imagine.
You know, I'm gonna say, dude, you don't imagine how tight he's bit his tongue tonight, especially when he wants to talk about what he wants to talk about.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we should unleash him. Maybe his stress level will come down. Ooh.
No, it'll only get worse, Dennis. Trust me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my God.
Uh-oh. Hour and a half into it, and Dennis is already starting to relent. No, let's let
I've got
build
the big
a
bottles
decent
tonight,
simmer.
boys. I've got.
Don't show him what you're taking. Oh, my God.
Hey, wait a minute.
I'm high
don't
as a kite.
We don't condone any of those usages unless it's specifically offered by a doctor, and if that doctor happens to offer it to you, that doctor is apparently cool as fuck.
Robin Marie on YouTube says, Curtis is on a roll. Keep it going.
Very much so. Very much so.
What's up, Marie?
Robin, if you guys only knew, and Dennis talked about it
Oh,
earlier.
we know.
I'm working on something in the background, and I'm going to get the legalities of it. And I've done reached out to one person, and
Do they want to join tonight?
no, he said he doesn't have time tonight, so I told him to contact me when he has the time.
Let's just get the backdrop. There is a story developing in Arkansas that Curtis is very, very passionately involved in wanting to bring it to light here on Truckers TV. And we're going to give him a chance to on one of the shows that he's going to create on Truckers TV, The Curtis Show. And he's going to bring all that to everybody's to see what people think about it and awareness. And he's going to try to get somebody on as a guest host and pick their brain on what exactly is going on with this particular story in Arkansas that affects the Arkansans. So that stay tuned for that. Curtis is definitely working on it. He's very, very passionate about this, and we're gonna see where it goes. And there you go, Curtis.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah.
You're welcome.
And I'll keep you updated, and I will post a day and time if it does arise.
Yeah. Stay tuned.
It's something.
It's
It
hard.
doesn't just happen here in Arkansas. It's all over the United States.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's big
And
national.
it's-
Actually, the
it's
world.
constant. It's
Yeah, it's a-
constant. Yeah.
It happens
So,
around the world.
This is something that I want to make aware that it's not just in your town or your city or your county. It's here in Arkansas too. And once I'm able to discuss what it is, then you'll see why I'm fired up about it.
There you go.
And
That's a
we
good
that's
can't
intro.
blame
to it.
him. We
That's
cannot
when-
blame him for being fired up because believe you me and Dennis are fired up, and if we were to tell any of our people that were on stage with us about what it was about, they'd be fired up too. But it's just a situation that we got to make sure that we vet our answers and we got to vet our influences before we get to a point where we actually take one side or the other. And we're always going to give you the truth, and we're always going to give you everything that we can possibly give as people that are just stupid ass truck drivers can possibly give you.
I'm just a truck driver.
Today
Whoa, I
I
know.
is a truck driver. Yesterday I couldn't even spell one.
This is a problem I have. I'm not able to do anything physically. So I got a lot of time on my hands. So I watch gazillion videos every day, possibly 36 hours straight.
Oh my God.
And when I come across a video that draws my attention, I stick to it. And so I've been following this story for close to 2 weeks now.
Nobody should
Hyper-focused.
watch that much amount of fucking Mountain Dew.
Yeah, no, I don't drink Mountain Dew. I don't drink sugar sodas. But anyway, and once I'm able to let the cat out of the bag, then you'll understand it. And I'm going to say 99.9% of the viewers that are going to watch it will see where I'm
Pissed
coming
off.
from and will understand why I am in such a bad place right now. Because I wanted to just do it, but I got Andrew and Dennis on the telephone before I set this up because we had discussed it about doing it tonight. And I reached out to one of the individuals, and he was busy, couldn't do it tonight. So this is a thing. I'm going to have him and possibly another one of the individuals come with Dennis and Andrew, and we'll discuss it. And then if everything's on track, then I will set this stage up, have one or two of the guests on stage with me, and I will
Expose the
host it
story.
and expose it. And it's something that
Like almost everybody in America has kind of dealt with at this point in history.
yeah,
And,
it's
and,
not.
and like it's really like pretty bad. And a lot of people don't understand exactly how bad it is and how prevalent it is. But we just want to bring it to light. Because, you know, us as truck drivers, we see it on a daily basis. And at that point, like, it's hard really for me and Dennis to bite our tongues. But at the same time, we still have to protect our asses. You know, it just is what it is. You know, it is what it is being in a commercial society. And unfortunately, we have to still protect ourselves from the commercial impact of it until we actually listen to the rest of the story. So until we listen to the rest of the story and we actually get somebody out here to actually breach the subject to everybody as a group, Dennis and Curtis and me included, we're not just going to throw it out there because we are not going to be the people that incite any kind of issue or any kind of problems to anybody unless it deserves to be brought to the public's attention.
Dennis
When it's brought,
and I have worked too hard for this page for me to destroy it again. That's why
No, you didn't
I
destroy it
need,
the first time.
well, I know I didn't, but I don't want to
well,
be
you
the
said
reason
again.
I destroy it.
Yeah, you
this
said
time.
again. Yeah, you didn't. Nobody. The page.
But the fact
There was
is,
issues. There was issues with this page from the internal. It was messed up by certain individuals internally. I've found out the true reasons, but I've kept them to myself because I don't want to bring it out there. But I know exactly what's happened. I've worked with Meta, and me purchasing the page protect, that little check mark that's on my personal,
Blue check mark.
and that blue check mark that's on Truckers
Not to be
TV.
confused with the Blue Chew because we're not inspired by any of those people.
Yeah, so it's the blue check mark, and that basically puts the page at a different level than most average pages that don't actually pay for that. So an internal investigation was done within our page, and there were individuals trying to hack us from within, i.e. trying to get my passwords, trying to get within. So hackers definitely tried to take over the page. And I say very amateur hackers tried to, and they were part of Truckers TV. The individual themselves, I don't know who they were, but it was somebody that was invited into Truckers TV and try to claim the entire page as their own and disrupt the whole thing.
Dennis,
So-
you and I know who it is, so we'll
Oh,
just leave
I
it.
know.
Hey,
And,
hey,
yeah, we're gonna leave it
calm
there.
down. Calm down.
Fuck them all. But anyways,
From my perspective, being like dip-toed in the water, I'm grateful that you guys are here.
oh,
And
thank you.
putting it out there for everybody every day and letting see that, you know, the muddy side and showing the funny side of it. So
Yeah.
I mean, y'all got to keep
If
the
you
page going. Besides the charity, besides wanting
Yeah.
to work with the vets, wanting to help with the kids and stuff, it's worthwhile. It's worth being a part of. And if it can help drivers bring each other together and form a community, then nothing's lost. And you know, if you can save one person or you can help one person,
Mhm.
it's worth
I've
it.
always said that. I've
that's
always
time
said
well
that from the
spent.
very beginning. Yeah.
Lacey, the big issue I've had with being an admin for Dennis's pages was the greed and the jealousy between drivers.
Huh. Yeah.
That's been the biggest issue. You know, you guys are all truck drivers, and that's the way it should be. Don't be fighting. And this is social media's fault. This happened because they started paying all of us to make content for them. And so that's where it stems from. Dennis had the best trucking pages that there ever was. And he still does, in my opinion.
Still
He
are.
let these drivers come in here and be part of the page. They saw what this page could be capable of gaining, and they started trying to take it. Started making accusations towards Dennis, how he was treating them, which was horseshit. I know because I seen it. And my word is not good enough. Dennis's word was tainted.
Oh, yeah, big time.
And so that's what happened to Dennis's pages. I stepped in the picture. I started helping Dennis. It took years. We had the pages back at one time, and then whoever it was, seeing that was accomplished, then they started their shit again, and Dennis lost it again. We worked hard. I'm sitting here at the desk 20 hours straight, at least every freaking day, whether it was deleting videos, whether it was disputing all these claims. It took, 3 years for us to regain it?
Mm-hmm.
And so when it comes to me
it's hard
content, when it comes to me making content for this page, I'm more protective of this pages than Dennis is. And it's not my stuff. Ain't that stupid?
No,
My
not
heart
really.
and soul is in Truckers TV.
Dude, when you
Aw,
find something
I'm
that
about
you
to
believe in,
cry.
Thank
And if
I'm
that's
gonna
not
cry.
obvious by now, I'm sorry, you guys are stupid. Because how many times have I left and come back? I had to quit just to get a vacation to get out of these pages because it would drive me nuts. But
yeah, but see, I
that's
don't
why
extend
I had to
myself
look at
that
the
point.
legalities, because this is a very serious program that I'm working on, and I don't want anybody to be in a position to where they can be sued for false
Misconstrued.
or content.
It's some line shit going on.
Even though it is covered by
Freedom of
news
speech.
streams, news outlets, fake news TV programs. But
There's a big difference
me,
there. We don't have the
I'm
same
a little
legal clause.
so just be prepared. If you see something come up with a unusual topic heading, excuse me, just be aware that this is the program that I've been working on. And so it's a little bit different than what we're accustomed to, but there is a connection to what Truckers TV has done in the past in a good way, a great way for 6 years now. So just be aware of it.
6
So
long
get-
years.
Get ready. It's in the making. And I know
So
you
down.
don't know anything about the what's happening here in Arkansas. And
So
there's,
now.
there's a few people that do watch our videos, like Andrew. He lives in Arkansas, and but there's a few others that actually watch the videos. They never speak, but they know and they watch the rebroadcast of them. So you guys didn't know nothing about it, did you, Andrew?
No, I didn't hear it.
And so that's because the government's kept it hush. So it's been exposed, and get ready. I'm going to keep on exposing it. Hey, Robin, how you doing? Brenda, what you up to, girl? Long time. no
All
see.
right, that's where I was getting to a point.
Hey guys, I'm cold. I appreciate y'all having me on here. It's good to meet Dennis. Good to meet you, Curtis.
Miss
Yes,
Lacey,
ma'am.
I sure appreciate you.
Well,
Thank you for
um,
coming on, and hopefully we'll get you on
Hey,
again.
and y'all know anytime you need some help, whatever, I'm here. I mean, I want to see this page grow. I want people to understand where you guys are at.
Oh,
Because
thank
it's
you.
important. Y'all's work is important.
Thank
Ah,
And
you.
just to
we
let everybody
appreciate it.
know, I am a subscriber to the page.
Thank you.
Thank you very
It's
much.
very low cost.
Anybody,
It's very low cost.
anybody
Sorry.
that can
If you don't
throw
want
a
the plug, you ain't gonna get it. But
subscriber
I'm
out
saying,
there.
please support the page. It's minimal. It's minimal. It's less than a cup of coffee. Help them
There you
out.
go. Thank
They
you.
do good things. Good guys.
Well, thank
So,
you.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm signing
I'm
off.
gonna fucking cry. Oh my
No,
god.
Dennis, quit.
Oh, you big
Yeah, for real, guys. If
Just-
you're
I'm
not,
a
if
big
you're not subscribed,
baby.
do
Just
it.
slap them.
Dennis, you're the victim. It's not all about you.
Oh, I'm gonna cry like a little bitch.
Good night, guys.
Good
Drive
night,
safe.
Lacey. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
All right,
Everybody-
Lacey. Have a great
Everybody,
night.
the
I'll talk to
drivers
you
out there,
later.
be safe and take care.
Bye now.
Night, guys.
Good night. One word you allergic to, Rex? I am too.
Work.
Work?
That's what they kept
She's a
telling me.
sweetheart. I kind of like her.
Yeah, she's great. I'm glad she
You gotta
come
have her on more often.
Well, if she would.
No, she said she would. Just gotta ask her.
Well,
Send that invite to her.
Dennis, how many times have well, you don't know because you never come here. I've asked billions of times, come up on stage with me. If I could pay him, I'd pay him. You know,
No, don't offer that.
but I can't. So
We ain't rich like that. I wish we were. We'd have like all kinds of movie stars on this bad boy. Can you imagine we had like, you know, I don't know. Think of somebody that would be awesome on here. That's a movie star. I don't know.
I'm the best you can get, Dennis.
I know, right?
Judy!
That's all I got. That's all I got.
Judy! What are you doing, Judy? How you
Yep, Curtis is
doing?
high as a kite.
Who else?
I
we
got
here? Robin, what are you doing, girl? How you doing? You at home yet?
You guys can see the mess. Never mind. Woo! That was funny. Nothing at all.
Hmm.
It was just an inside joke. I guess
hey.
you guys don't have inside jokes coming to you guys, right?
No,
I'm trying to read the text.
I'm supposedly a grumpy old man. I don't know where they get that at.
Do you like ice fishing?
I'll be right back, guys.
Uh-oh.
I'll be here.
Now we lost Dennis. It's just me and you. Oh shit! Now we get to talk shit about Dennis.
Yeah.
So, brother, have you read any like good stuff on the news lately?
Who, me?
Yes, sir. You.
I don't watch the news.
You don't watch the news?
No, I quit. I
Why
watched
not?
it because it's so negative. I get pissed off every time I watch it.
Well, you
Uh,
can filter that. You know that, right?
Well, of course. But it's a lot easier just not to turn it on. Let's see, where's that at? So that's why I watch these videos. So I can watch what I want to watch and not have to listen to it. I don't even watch local news anymore. I used to, but I just don't anymore. Damn. What is it at? He got rid of it. Well, sorry, Yahoo. I can't believe
We are waiting. Oh, see, Patty P's got it right. She's like, that's much easier there, Curtis. Don't fucking pay attention to the news. The news is a lie.
Well, yeah, he got rid of it. Dang, 14 comments while I was out of there. I started following Mark Kaye right before the election. He's in Florida. He has a big podcast and a really popular person. And he promoted President Trump through the election time. And I got on board with him, started watching him, and really woke my eyes up to how the government is actually being run, weren't run. And that's when I decided I knew Trump needed to be president. But after I seen the truth come out about the left side, that's when I got 110% behind Trump. And that was the most news coverages that I had watched in probably 6 or 7 years. Hey, Diane, I see that porn star.
There you go, Diane.
I was,
but you got to understand that Mark Kaye actually got his radio like show. What is that, like 104.5 WOKV?
yeah, they fired him because they weren't Trump followers.
That was crazy stuff, though. The fact that he was able to actually grab a mainstream like radio slot,
And he has one now.
yeah, and like he's built up all of his entire network, everything without doing a lot of stuff except preaching the truth.
He's got
Hell of a concept there, huh?
backing. Yeah, he's got a big backing, and I really like Mark. He's a good, interesting person. He keeps your attention drawn, and that a lot of these streamers, they're either full blown crazy dumbasses, or they're just boring.
And then didn't he like after he got done with that whole like radio skit, he started to run for like what was it, Florida's 5th congressional district?
Something like that. He's running right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought, man. Like he's a pretty decent firebrand.
Yeah, he's a very popular man in Florida because he's part of what is the governor of Florida. The governor's a supporting person for him. Let me get on these comments. I am missing a ton of them. That's the thing. You got to keep up with comments on here.
I do that when I'm driving. I can't do that when I'm sitting still. My eyes don't work like that because I'm always searching back and forth when I'm driving.
Jack Jr., movie star? Come on, Brenda. Are you smoking the wacky tobacco? That's funny. That's funny. He's a wannabe chef, but he's a glorified dishwasher. And see, that's why I got called a bully. Making comments like that.
Why would you make comments like that? That's kind of mean.
He went through 40 jobs in a year. Hey, Lacey, thank you. You did a great job. You're welcome up here on stage anytime. Anytime.
Yeah, Miss Lacey, we sure appreciate your company. Dennis had to go and use the little boy's room.
Okay. That's awesome, Robin. I'm glad to hear you made it home before Thanksgiving. I am so glad for you. And that apparently is saying you are doing a little bit better, which is always a great thing. Robin used to come on stage with us. There's a lot of people who used to come up here, but they just don't no more. They don't like me, apparently. I don't know why. I'm the sweetest, happiest motherfucker you'll ever meet.
Oh, see? You should leave their mothers out of this. Oh, whoops. I'm just saying, you're the same age as most of them.
Yes, he is, Diane.
You and Donald always give me some shit, you know? About how our young truck driver genuation doesn't have nothing to do with truck driving.
You're just a steering wheel turner. That's it. Every once in a while you'll hear. And the other day when I said you had to open the door, that you don't live in that truck, so you got to open the door to sometimes to turn your tickets in.
Dude, I'm not a steering wheel turner. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm much worse than that. I'm a flip-flop wearer.
That just makes it worse.
Exactly, 100%, dude.
Crap.
I wash my feet in the sink at Love's.
Oh my gosh.
Could you imagine doing that?
And people brush your teeth, and that's disgusting.
And we see it happen every time that we go in there, man. It's really sad. It's like at one point, like, where do you cash in a shower? Because how much does a shower cost?
Yeah.
How much do you think a shower costs there, Curtis?
Aren't they like $7?
See, now I'm aging the poor man. No, on average they're $18 now.
Oh crap! Well, that's better than $100. $18 if I was on the road like that.
I didn't say a shower with company. Calm down. Jesus Christ, Curtis.
Well, maybe next time you meet up with Dennis, y'all can take a shower together.
Hey, you know, if you're gonna throw that out there, whatever, man. That's on you. Would I be uncomfortable with it? No, dude. I've taken plenty of showers with dudes before. It's called a gym. Yeah. Guess what? We grew up in a different age. Didn't you?
I don't know
Oh
how.
no, that's right. You grew up in Arkansas. They didn't have that many shower heads.
Now we
I
just
mean,
go
if you're
down
gonna
the
throw me
creek.
under the bus, brother, I got you.
We go down the creek.
Oh yeah, here we go. Is that what you're calling it now? Broke Creek Mountain.
All right. I didn't say no dang broke back.
Neither did I.
I said the creek. I didn't say
Yeah,
no
Broke
creek.
Creek Mountain. I said the exact same thing, son.
You said creek.
No, I did
said
not.
creek.
I said the exact same thing there, son. Throw yourself under the bus a little bit farther. Let's go. Let's talk about speech impediments.
Speech impediments.
Yeah, I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Gosh dang, mayonnaise is as much people here than I ever seen before in my life.
You know what, Patty? When I was in school in football, you had one divider, and that was when you walked into the showers. There wasn't no stalls. There wasn't no stalls in the toilets.
Yeah,
the urinals.
it was just the same.
You stepped up and let her go. There wasn't no dividing walls. The wall you come to when you walk through the door was one to hold your towel on.
And then when you get to the actual original shippers now, like where they actually have all of that stuff still, it's the same way. It hasn't changed since the 70s because how many shippers are going to change it?
Right. And you know what? I've never been to one, but I have to a minor league game here in Arkansas. Used to go to the Arkansas Traveler games. The urinals in these men's bathrooms in there is nothing but big troughs.
Yeah, the long ones, the donkey troughs.
You don't have any privacy in the men's bathrooms in these stadiums. And I don't know now. Wrigley Stadium used to be that way. I don't know if it is now or not. I think they have updated all the bathrooms in these professional stadiums where you do have a little privacy. So when you go to pee in them things, you look up. I don't care if you grab your own or whatever, but don't look down. You never look down. You get your ass whooped. I don't care if you piss on your pants or whatever. You better not be reaching down there.
He's got jokes. Listen to this shit.
So yeah, that's the one thing that I didn't realize, that all the drivers, unless you're like an employee, for instance, Walmart, they have their own bathroom for their drivers. And
what?
Nobody else can use them. Yes, I seen it from Dennis's streams.
There's a secret restroom in the fucking Walmart?
Yeah, and only Walmart drivers can use it.
I'm gonna use that shit every time next time. Watch.
Well, you'll get.
I'm just. No, dude, watch this shit.
Yeah, and I didn't realize how bad the drivers actually had it, because I just assumed if you were delivering product to the store or DC, that they would allow you to go into a bathroom and use their facility. No, they won't. Some of the businesses have put porta potties out there for the drivers to use, but the majority of them have not.
So, like, that was one of the most, like, worrisome times that I've ever experienced. I was like, I think it was Olive Branch, Mississippi, and I was doing a Walmart load, dude. And I was like, hey, dude, I got to use the restroom, dude. And he's like, oh, yeah, it's right here on the end of the guardhouse. So, like, I walked over to go use the restroom, and most people, if you try to use the door of a restroom, that kind of means it's open.
Yeah.
If you walk into a restroom and if I walk into a restroom, what's the first thing that we're going to do? If it's a one-person restroom, oh, that's right. We're going to turn around and lock the door.
Exactly.
So I walk into this restroom and I see a person from a different country. I'm not going to say which one. And I see him squatting there like a fucking bird, dude. And he's like trying to wash, do whatever the fuck. And he's like, hey, I'm in here. I'm in here. But he didn't say it in my language. I just happen to understand it. And I'm like, oh my Lord, dude, I'm not going to use this restroom ever again. And I ended up getting stuck on that run for like 5 weeks, dude.
Wow.
So, dude, yeah, it's a real fucking thing, dude. That's the only restroom that is optional to him. And then one of my buddies happened to be on the same run that I was, dude, and had gone to the restroom. And he's like, dude, are these toilet seats supposed to be brown?
That's just disgusting. And my point of it is, if you're a business owner or a management of a business and you're getting products delivered to your stores, have enough decency to allow a driver to use your facility. If not, then you're just not worth
Yeah,
delivering to.
I understand the situation though. Like it goes both ways. Like if we as American drivers and people that are doing the right thing in the right time are delivering to these facilities and we choose to use the facilities properly, it comes out nice and clean. But like when you end up with a situation like what I just specifically told you, would you want to have one of your customers inside of there, and would you want to have one of your employees cleaning it up?
Nope. That's why
And,
they not allowed drivers in their stores anymore to use the facility, is because of that.
and then we go into the
The
story of piss
disrespect of these
bottles.
drivers to at least try to keep it clean, that they got fed up with it. And I don't blame the stores a bit. But now that things are being changed, yeah, we need to look at that a little bit better. That's the thing.
I agree with you 100% on that point. Then now that it's starting to be changed, it should be changed. But at the same time, how many piss bottles do we see?
Well, that's because of the distribution centers not allowing the drivers to use the facilities. And that's drivers' laziness there. They're too
So one of the
freaking lazy to
times,
get out like Dennis does or you do on the side of the road and piss. Dennis, I've seen him. I hadn't seen him personally, but he's
I
told me
bet you haven't. You just told on yourself. You've seen
that
it.
he has took his shit there in the galleyway on his truck because the driver place wouldn't allow him to use the facility.
I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go, dude. And a bucket and a trash can, dude, is a trucker's best friend. And don't
Exactly.
get me wrong, dude. Like, if you're willing to fucking bag that shit up and throw it away, whatever the fuck, what happens, happens, dude. We haul America's infrastructure, and sometimes, yeah, it happens like that.
Exactly.
You kind of know your interior motive. You kind of know your interior moves, all of that stuff. So, like, if you're gonna get out there on the road and you don't know, hey, I got to take a poop, then
There's
that's
a lot
kind
of
of on
times
you.
you guys don't have a place to park a truck
But
to go
some,
into a place.
but sometimes, even though we know our internal schedule, we know, hey, dude, I got to be over at this Loves at this time, or I got to be over at this Pilot at this time. Shit happens, dude. Sometimes you get a fucking Subway sandwich. Sometimes you get, a Love's fucking breakfast sandwich. Whatever it is, man. Sometimes you get some of those, breakfast pizzas from Pilot, whatever, dude. And all of a sudden, your stomach starts bubbling, dude.
I can't tell you how many times my head popped up out of the back of a dump truck.
Yeah, exactly. Right, Robin. Check the tires. No, but like, it's not even about that. It's like we should have an aspect, or we should have an ability to go inside and use a restroom, but it's not always that same question. Now, me as a driver, I've kind of made it kind of a personal mission to use Love's, because if I use Love's truck stops, like, even if I can't get into the restroom and I walk into a restroom, the entire restroom is full, I can cash in a shower credit. And if I cash in a shower credit, yeah, that's kind of a bit pricey to take a private shit, but sometimes you got to use the restroom.
You got to do
So
what you got to do.
I will cash in that shower credit and I'll walk in there and be like, oh, okay, I'll get my business done.
Yeah.
But now, out here in Kansas where I've been stuck, I kind of learned a new reality of it. Like, all of the Loves that are in the center of the highways, when you're on a tollway, they don't follow the same rules as Loves. They're not really Loves restaurants. They're not really Loves truck stops. They're not really Loves. They just happen to be a person that had gotten bought out by the other part of the family. So they don't do the fuel discounts. They
Yeah.
don't do restrooms. They don't do the restrooms aren't a part of the Loves. The restaurants aren't a part of the Loves. So, like, where you go into most places where you can spend your love points and get like, okay, well, I'm gonna just spend my fucking love points here to get some dinner. It's not gonna happen, dude.
Yeah.
So now you get stuck here on the center of a roadway. What are you gonna do?
Right. I'd open up
I'm
the
not
back
gonna
of the
spend
trailer,
18
put
bucks.
my ass in that trailer.
And then we wonder why people look at truck drivers kind of rotten.
Well, it's because the companies are making them look that way. It's not you guys' fault. When you got to go to the bathroom, you got to go. There ain't no holding it. You can hold it for only so long, and then you got to go.
I think it.
Deborah, how you doing?
I think
I wanted
it
to
kind of
stop
needs to go
and say
both ways.
Yeah. So yeah,
I really think that our management of people and our management of freight needs to have a complete overhaul.
the whole
Especially
truck.
now that we've lost so many people that are so capable of hauling our freight that we're really never capable of hauling our freight. And then they do the same thing over and over and over again, dude. They tell us that we have a shortage of American truck drivers. We need all of these people to come in and haul American freight.
Truck drivers used to be a looked up to position. When I was little, that's what I wanted to do, is drive a truck. It was not over the road. I never did want to do it because I was too big of a mama's boy. So I wanted to be home at night. My second choice was a garbage truck driver. And then once I got older, I thought, nah, I don't think I'd want to do that. I know the pay wasn't good, but the benefits was really good. But nah, I just changed my mind. And I tried fire department. That's why I joined the volunteers, because I got to drive one of them big wee-woo trucks.
Wee woo,
And,
wee woo.
I spent about
Most people wouldn't
27
catch that
years.
joke.
I know it. I spent 27 years driving a fire truck, and then got a job driving a dump truck. I enjoyed driving the dump truck. The first years wasn't good because I had dump trucks that didn't have air conditioning in them, and the boy has a really good heater in the summertime, but really good air conditioner too in the winter.
In the wintertime. Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand. Yeah,
And
air
so
drawn.
the last 3 years that I worked, I did get a brand new one that had air conditioning in it, and I loved
Oh
it.
my God, you felt like a king at that point.
Oh, you're not kidding. I had that big, beautiful Freightliner. I was king of the road for them 3 years.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's amazing
But
how much has changed.
oh my goodness. You know, once I left, they hired 3 guys to do my job. And
That's a sad fucking statement.
I know it is. But see, I was taking care of 3 jobs.
And nobody can handle all 3 of them at the same time.
No, they got a driver, they have a press runner, and they have an plant operator.
And then
And
we
I
also
did
have
all
to have
3.
lunch breaks on top of that.
And
then we
that
also have to read restroom breaks.
and see that pissed me off because I always drove through lunch. I never stopped and ate lunch.
No,
Well,
but
they
you grab
forced
it and you
me-
run.
They forced me to stop 30 freaking minutes and take a lunch. I had to clock out, then clock back in. I fought that and fought it. Well, you can't do nothing about it. That's required. I said, yeah, right.
It's not technically the law. You got to do your 30 after 8 hours.
But see,
And
I
then-
didn't fall under the same category you guys do.
I understand that. That's what I was going to say. Technically, you don't have to haul any hour of logs.
No, I don't. And I didn't. I got pulled over one time. The second time I ever got pulled over in my 30-year career with that company. The first time was a diesel check. Then
Yeah, I wanted to
last-
make sure you didn't have none of that red dye in your tank.
Yes, sir. which was
Most people don't understand about that.
No, they don't. But anyway, the last time a trooper, I usually didn't go 70 back to Hot Springs, but I had to stop at the Freightliner dealership to
All right. Yeah, I know exactly where you're at.
problem there in Hot Springs on the truck. And I was coming from Benton on the interstate, hit 70 coming in, and I was going to whip in there the International Harvester, but they is the only Freightliner dealer close.
Yeah, what's that, Malvern?
No, it's right there on East Grand coming in Hot Springs.
Okay, yeah, I know where that's at.
Anyway,
farther east yet.
Trooper was sitting up there off the road up on a hill, thought he was hidden. I seen him, and I thought, oh, crap, be my luck. The second time I come to Hot Springs on Highway 70, he's going to pull out and get behind me, pull me over. No shit. I wasn't doing anything wrong. So he pulls me over. He does a full check on the truck. And he had to call his sergeant to ask what the requirements, because I didn't have no ELD. I didn't have a state inspection sticker. And I wasn't required to.
Yeah, because you're a local company driver.
Private
You're
community.
doing
I was not a city driver. I was not a regular driver. I was a private community driver, which put me under a different total category as any.
Yeah, you don't even got to fucking listen to the 150 fucking air miles.
No. I had one low tire. And my emblem, and the reason why I put the smaller emblem on there was because the company was getting so many calls. Why is one of our trucks over at Bauxite? Why is one of our trucks in Benton? Well, and this is coming from the property owners. And because we used to have big old emblems on our doors.
And then everybody would call on them.
Exactly. So I put the small ones that we would put on all the like the backhoes and bulldozers and stuff, a small emblem.
Yeah, right there by the fuel tank.
And no, I had it right below my mirror.
Okay.
And he fussed at me for that. And I said, well, what about the state highway department? Because that's the size that it was, the same size. And that's why I got that sticker. because of the state road department. No, that's totally different, he said. And I said, no, it's not. So rather than sitting there and arguing, getting cuffed and stuffed, I agreed with him, and he just warned me. And I said, well, I'm just going down here to International Harvester to get this fixed on the truck. He said, well, make sure you have me that tire up before you leave. I said, I promise you I will.
Excuse me, Curtis. Hey,
Yeah.
Rebecca, it's nice to see you in here. It's always a welcome breath of fresh air to have you guys join our stream. Sorry about that. Go ahead, Curtis.
Yeah. Hey, Rebecca, what are you doing? But yeah, that was the only time I actually got pulled over, which is a good thing. And where I dumped at, it was a Saline County landfill. And I didn't dump, when I started there, I didn't dump in the garbage. I would dump in specific areas in the landfill, then they would take and load it on their big end dumps and put it in certain areas.
Right, exactly. Drop them on different parts of the wall.
So basically, I was dumping up on top of this mountain.
Yeah, and then they would take it to the other parts of the wall.
Right, and so
that's what
there
I've
was
been doing
nothing
this
there but
entire
sludge.
time, dude.
There was nothing up there but sludge, watermelons, tomato plants. That was it. They had one big pipe coming up out of the ground, which vented way down in the ground the methane gases.
Yeah. And they
so
set it on fire?
It was, no, back then they didn't even light it. They just
they didn't burn it off?
No, sir. They just let it
Damn, son.
into the air. So, I mean, right there in the middle, nowhere near where I was dumping, but it was muddy that day. And, get on that black dirt, it's like ice. You just sliding and spinning, and
yeah,
you have no traction. Well, I had the rears locked in, and I swung that truck, and it spun and kept spinning, and I hit that thing and jerked my bumper straight out. I mean, I just barely hooked that pipe on the corner of that bumper, and it went straight out. And I got out of the truck and looked at it. You got to be kidding. That thing, there is nothing within hundreds of feet from where I'm dumping, and I hit the stupid thing. So when I was leaving the where I dumped at, I come up on one of the bulldozer operators. Back then, even when I quit, I had quite a few buddies over there. I said, "Can you take that blade of that dozer and push that bumper
and
back?"
Straighten out that.
He says, "No, I can't do that, but you can take your truck and ease it against my blade, and I'll let you do it that way."
It's amazing, right? Because if he's operating the equipment, then he's in charge of it. But if
he's
you are
responsible
straightening it
for
out,
so I did that, and couldn't ask for a better job. I got her perfect. So I made it back to the plant, and
I've done the same thing at General Dynamics, dude. Just so don't feel bad, dude. I was backing into a tight ass turnaround, and like I had 155 howitzer rounds coming on the truck, so I was heavy, man. I was really, really heavy. And then as soon as my drive tires happened to touch off the mud, all of a sudden this pipe that hadn't been there before, had never been there before, and nobody from General Motors could say, hey, that pipe was there, popped up. Because if you're in doubt, get out and look. So I had got out and I looked, checked everything before I started backing up, and then as soon as my fucking drive tires hit that shit, man, popped that old fucking pipe up, and then took my deer guard. All of a sudden I'm hooked. What the,
wow.
So I look over at the guy, and he's looking at me. He's like, Dude, I don't know, because I had a spotter, I had everything, and I mean, it literally came out of the ground. Grabbed my deer guard, ripped my deer guard up forward. So of course I had to contact my company and be like, "Hey, dude, I just got into an accident." And they're like, "Where did you get in an accident?" And I was like, "I'm at General Dynamics," and now everybody's hair's up, because it's at General Dynamics. And I was like, "Dude, no. I mean, you can talk to the guy that it was spotting me back for General Dynamics. You can talk to the guy that was operating the cameras, all of this stuff. That pipe was not there when I started backing up until my drives went over it.
Yeah.
So then they rewatched the video, they did the whole 9 yards, and they're like, "No, you're right, that pipe was not there." and I mean, it completely bent my deer guard all the way up to the front.
Well,
And
I didn't damage that pipe whatsoever. It was just that truck bumper.
the pipe was fine, dude. It was 100% fine. So I did the exact same thing, dude, that you did. That's what that brought the story to my mind, dude. I was like,
Yeah.
"Hey, dude, you've got that 40-ton fork. Hey, can you do me a favor and just back up against it and just straighten it out so I can keep on rolling down the road with you guys' load?" And he's like, "No, I can't authorize that." So the exact same story, dude, 100% to the T, dude. Hey, if you guys happen to park your 40-ton fork right there, if I happen to bump against it when I'm coming forward, are you guys gonna have a problem with that? Because there's that big iron plate on the back of it. And they're like, "Well, technically we would definitely have to write this up, but because we didn't know about the pipe and because you think you can straighten that stuff out, we'll give you a try." So I straightened out my whole front deer guard, man. And it was perfectly fine. It was perfectly where it needed to be. And the very first place I went to was my company, man. And they knew what had happened because I reported it. But the craziest part about it was that out of all of the things that had happened was General Dynamics actually called my company and be like, "Hey, your driver didn't panic when he had all of those explosives on his truck. And he didn't get overreacted or anything like that. And then he proceeded to help us offload. And then he proceeded to help us load the next load onto your guys' truck. But at that point, he asked, after it was loaded, if we could straighten out his front end grill." So I was like, "Yeah, I guess I kind of did that wrong." Then my safety coach came out and he's like, "Yeah, you did do that wrong." I was like, "I know exactly what I did wrong." And he's like, "What did you do wrong?" I said, "I should have straightened out the front grill before I reloaded." And he's like, "No, you should never ask the customer to straighten out your fucking front grill." I was like, "They straightened it out for me, dude, 100%. We were good. We were good to go, and I made it all the way back." And he's like, "But you should have never asked them to do that." And I was like, "How did you know that I asked him to do that? Because it's not on this video and it's not on the customer's video. Where did you figure that out?" And that's when I found out that they had a secondary camera on our truck.
Ah,
It wasn't on our dash cam, it wasn't on the customer's cam, but they had a secondary video on our truck.
wow.
Yeah, dude, they don't joke around about that shit, man.
Well, it's a good thing they didn't have that stuff on my truck.
They do stupid shit, dude. Like, especially and I can't blame them, dude. Seeing the quality of drivers that I see on today's day and age, I really wish we had better drivers as a constant. But unfortunately, we've drove the industry bottom out of it. So like most people that are actually good at the job, they don't want to do this shit.
Because the companies have made it that way. That's what I keep going back to, that issue. The drivers, you could get quality drivers. You could see it building back up. but you're going to have to clean it out to where the middleman is not there. You work
We're gonna
for
have to pay people
you
what
have-
they're worth.
These big companies are hiring these telemarketers or brokers or whatever you want to call them that's not even in the United States.
No, you got it right the first time. Telemarketers.
So you're
As
going to have to
brokers.
get rid of that middleman and make these companies start taking care of their own business. Once you get that done and you have all the legal citizens of the United States back behind the wheel, then you can pay these drivers better than what you're making because there's going to be more money on these loads. It's going to be given to the drivers. You're not going to have to, the broker's not going to have to get his 25% right off the top.
But like so this is the craziest part about it is like most of these mega corporations, they already hire their own brokers.
But they're dispatched out of other countries.
No,
That's
but
the
they're doing the double tap. They hire their own brokers and they do their dispatching out of other countries. And see, a lot of people don't even realize that aspect of it.
Nope, they don't. And that's where the
Because-
money's going. It's not going to anybody but that middleman. That's what I'm saying.
But
Get
it's like $6.
Out of there.
It's like $6, dude, to hire somebody to do your customer service and act. Big key word there is act like you're from a foreign country.
But the thing is, Andrew, how much money that $6 is going to add up at the end of the week?
No, you're misunderstanding me, Curtis. Like they're paying $6 to make it seem like that they're outsourcing it to a different country. But in reality, it's interior people that are making these decisions that are outsourcing that capability out again.
Well, then there's your answer. The company, the one I said first, the company.
That's what the biggest problem is because most big, large companies are doing their own outsourcing and they're doing their own brokering.
I sat here for hours watching Dennis Adams book his loads from these companies. Number one, if you're a new company owner, you can't just get in there and get a load.
No, it's not going to happen.
And you have to get the backing and the trust from these companies. And I told Dennis, don't get too big too fast. If you had one truck, that's great. And I seen it with my own two eyes. He was making some bucks with his truck only and him driving it. He got his second truck, which that was fine. He can afford it. He wanted to go more. He ended up with 7 trucks. And I knew it was just a matter of time, quick, that he was going to
Hey,
lose.
dude, my phone's about to die, brother.
All right. So, yeah, we're going to have to build it from ground up.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's all
My
right.
phone and my computer just died, so I lost my internet there for a moment.
Oh, well, if you need to leave anytime you're ready, it's good. But
Yes, sir. I'm going to be calling it
Oh.
quits for the night.
Whole structuring has got to be redone. And
That's exactly what the entire situation lies down with, man. Is that people don't realize that even though that they seem like they're acting like they're using foreign individuals to do their load planning and all of this stuff, no, dude, it's just as simple for an American company to outsource. How many times has anybody called AT&T or Verizon or Cox Communication and talked to Roger from Rajuzkistan? It
Well,
happens, man. And
yeah,
that's unfortunate reality of our industry. Our customer service has been outsourced so fucking far
Yep.
that it's no longer recognizable.
Well, I
And-
have to say one thing about this outsourcing. I don't like T-Mobile wireless network, but they are probably the only one that I can actually understand because they are in the United States. I've never gotten a foreign person on T-Mobile.
I gotta go, man. It's like, dude, is about to die.
All right, you have a good one. Thanks for coming up here. We'll talk to you about that other issue and see what we can do about it.
I'm trying to save it through. I'm trying to close the other apps. But have a great night, brother.
All right, you too. Be safe. Well, here I am back to reading comments. Who else is here besides me? Anybody? Let's see. Robert, Rex, Deborah, Diane, Judy. Who else we got here? Robin, I'm sorry I didn't get to tell you good night, but maybe you'll see this and make. Let's hope you get to doing much better. Get everything taken care of, girl. Let's see. Lacey, I think still here. Thank you again, Lacey. I appreciate you coming up here with me, and Dennis and Andrew. Anytime you're welcome to come up here. Rebecca! And we still got one person over there on YouTube. Yeah, Rex, you need to come up on stage again sometime too. I'd like to get the old crew up here. Just have a reunion show. And even have new blood up here. I know, watching them court videos I watch. I know when a defendant is fixing to tell a lie or make some kind of story up, the first thing they do is I don't really like using and I've gotten lazy and I've started using it a lot since I've been doing this mess. But it's so obvious, and I've gotten to catch that every time a defendant is fixing to make see, there I go again, fixing to make a statement to the judge. Oh, here comes another whopper. Yeah, funny business. Yeah, I know there's several that is not part of the page anymore. And just the remaining ones would be great to come up here and have us a good reunion show. That would be awesome. Yeah, it would. Yeah. You know, I wasn't even able to draw unemployment when I retired because I had to use my short-term and long-term disability. So that kept me from drawing unemployment. But as much problems that you have to go through to draw unemployment, I don't know that I would be willing to go through that. Yeah. It was, Diane. It really was. And it it was bad. And I know a lot of it had to do with me having to enforce community standards. A lot of it was because there was issues in the background that you guys didn't know nothing about, but we did. And so they weren't welcome back on the pages, and they couldn't be part of it. And there's some that I wished would come back because I really did enjoy spending time with them. But I've just totally lost contact with them, and I've reached out to a few of them, but no response back. And I've apologized, and I've done everything that I know possible, but they've just gone on with their lives and don't want to be part of it anymore. And I've learned a lot doing what I've done with Truckers TV. You know, I never was an over the road driver. I never claimed to be. And I would call it a local driver. It was within a 200-mile radius. So that's why I didn't fall under the categories like most drivers. And being the company I work for, it was a POA, a Property Owners Association. So it's a private community. We still fell under federal guidelines when it comes to employment, you know, the labor laws and OSHA. We did have to follow them and do that. And most laws when it comes to CDL, we were required to have a CDL. We were required to have DOT physicals. And but when it comes to logbooks or ELDs, we weren't required to do that. So I never did have to get familiar with that part of trucking. And apparently Jack, and see, a lot of Jack Stafford's trips was shorter than what I did. And apparently, from my understanding, he was required to use an ELD also. I didn't understand that. I didn't know if that was just a state law. A lot of these other states, I didn't understand their requirements for a CDL. You know, but of course, I wasn't required to have the same ones, so I was not familiar with them. I've learned a lot of them since being part of Truckers TV. You know, I learned the requirements, and but with my experience driving a dump truck all them years, I didn't have to follow them. And yeah, that's the thing about it. When I started doing these chats, I was a scared little puppy. I wasn't really uncomfortable because I didn't know what to do, what to say, or any of that business. I left it to, you know, Frank and Dennis to teach me. Well, I got started doing it, and I started doing more to the page and learn a lot through this venture of mine when it comes to Facebook. more than I need to know. I'll put it that way. Excuse me, boy, I'm gassy tonight. And let me ask you this: what's your thoughts? I know Dennis asked earlier about it. What's your thoughts on the Highway's Got Jokes videos that he's posting, the reels? I know, and I was being honest. That's one thing I've never done on here was tell lies or be misleading. Try not to be, but hey Nancy, how you doing, girl? Good to see you here. But I don't watch them. I read the comments and go through them and all the reactions to the videos, reels, but I don't watch them. So if he was to ask me what I thought about them, I'd just say, you got some good comments. That's what I'd say, because that's all I know. But yeah, I was kind of curious to what you. Yes, ma'am, I do. I'm not going to attack you, Nancy. I just won't do it. Well, to a point. That's the problem I have. Tonight's probably the first night that I've really used profanity in a long time. I felt like I was back to work because of what the profanity I was throwing out there. I just never was that type. And when I was in maintenance, yeah, I cussed like a sailor. But once I got at the plant, you got to understand, treatment plant operators are a different breed. I was put in a position that most people go to college for. I was put in a position as a temporary placement till the other operator got back from surgery. Well, it turned out that the other operator was going to be out of work for a year and a half. He had brain surgery. And so I was put there and I was offered the opportunity to become a full-time operator. I just got my class 1 license and I said, well, shoot, yeah. He told me what I was going to be making. And so I'd be stupid not to take it because it was like $3 or $4 an hour raise. So I took it, and most of the years I was really happy there. But the last 5 or 6 years, I was very disappointed. I wasn't happy at all. But I'd gotten too many years invested just to give it up because I wouldn't have been able to got benefits I got when I did retire. So I stuck it out as long as I could. And it ended up to where I would not recommend that place to work for at all. Most of all the guys that work there have gone because they just were fed up with it. And but yeah, I struggled and I went through a whole lot to get to the point I am in my life. I'm only 62. I don't say I'm an old man until Dennis or Andrew says something. Then yeah, I'm an old man compared to them. In my mind, I'm still in my 20s, but physically, I'm not. I can feel my age, plus the disabilities I have. But I go through life and it don't bring me down. I do what I can when I can, and that's all I can do. So at this point in my life, yeah, I'm happy, I'm comfortable, And if I'm not comfortable, I'll make myself comfortable. Just cut and dry. I can do that. And no, I don't smoke dope. That's one thing I refuse to do. Will not do it. But yeah, I do it. I control my pain. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, and I respect you, Nancy, because like I said, you know, my mom, and I know Dennis is listening to me, gonna cuss me out. My mom always told it was a laziness. If you have to fill a sentence with profanity, it's laziness, lack of vocabulary. And no, my mom wasn't an English teacher, but my mom was very smart. And and I don't down nobody. If they want to use profanity, it's their right to, and I never say nothing about it. The F bomb, yeah, because I've seen how much problems that it has had on Truckers TV, and I have to admit, Dennis has really cleaned up his act since I joined the team, because he cussed bad. I was really embarrassed because how much cussing he did, but he's not that way. You really have to get him upset to make him cuss. And so, but I'm happy. I've I've done that, contributed, invested a lot of hours in this page, and yes, it's not mine. And I'm gonna be flat out real. A lot of these pages pay people to do what I've done or doing what I'm doing, whatever. They actually pay to have it done. But I feel, and it's going back to my story about being at my lowest point in life, and Truckers TV saved me from it, you know, because if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be here today. But with them, it made me happy. It made me enjoy my life. It made me forget about my problems that I was facing and going through. It's just a big deal. And so I feel I can never repay Dennis for what he did for me. And regardless, you know, there's just no way. Watch it, Diane. Watch it, girl. Yeah, I have that degenerate decay or whatever it is in my back, and with neck surgery, it made things worse in my life. And yeah, that's why I said I'll never have another surgery. Won't be done it no more. Uh 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 Are you counting, Diane? Oh me. Well, you're more than welcome, Lacey. I'll tell you right now, it's a privilege for me to be sitting here doing what I'm doing. You know, you guys make it what I do. The senior hour. You guys are the ones that makes me want to do this. You guys. Because your interaction in what I do makes it fun for me. I'm giving you guys the opportunity to come on here and talk about anything that you want to. I'm not selective in what's being talked about. I had to be that way for a while, but all them days are gone. You know, what we do now is totally different. So, you know, it's up for grabs. Yeah, hello? You went off the air. You got that right, Lacey. The geriatric ward. Yeah, I've got that. My surgeon that rebuilt my neck told me get ready. I'll have to have it done. And I said, nope, won't happen. I'm done. You didn't help me. You think I'm going to give you any more of my money? Oh, that's funny. So I told the surgeon, I told my general practitioner, make me comfortable. That's all you have to do. Just make me comfortable. I'm not a spring chicken, and I know that. I understand it. And just make me comfortable. I went through desk chairs trying to find the right one and cushions and all of that mess. And I still hadn't found the right one that I could afford. Yeah, I'd like to pay about $3,000 for one of them big executive chairs, but I ain't got it to spend.
Can you hear me, Curtis?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Finally, Jesus, I'm trying to hook it up. What you doing? You all by yourself?
Yeah, Andrew's phone died on him.
Right on, man.
Yeah.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
All right, all right.
You doing all right?
Yeah, I had to stop at the strip club.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Nah, I'm just joking.
You didn't send me no pictures.
So I just posted a very bad song on Truckers TV. Have you heard it yet? You should go look. Should go listen to it. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell in a handbasket.
Oh, let's see here. Wait, I'm on Facebook already.
You might like it. You might not. I don't know. I might get a little shit for it. That's okay though.
Put you there.
I think it's about my all-time raunchy one. So I don't care anymore. I'm just doing my thing. If you're offended, then don't watch it.
I don't get it.
It's such a catchy little tune. Nancy might like it. That's how good it is.
We were just talking about that, Dennis.
What were we talking about?
I asked them what they thought about your videos.
Oh yeah, what they say? Fucking assholes.
Well, and I agree with Nancy. And the thing is, we don't have to watch them, okay?
Yeah.
We all have different. You catch that with Diane? We all have a different comedy part of us.
Yeah. Sense of humor.
Sense of humor, exactly. Thank you. What you think is humorous, I may not think is. Yeah. I don't get offended by it. I just don't listen to it. I don't watch it.
Well, there you go. That's all that matters.
And that's what everyone else should do. You know, if you lose 1 or 2 viewers on that video, well,
So
don't
might gain
say
20.
nothing negative about it. Just keep that to yourself and not watch them.
or not come
But
back.
when we
Yep.
ask, no, I don't want Nancy to leave totally because she's part of your page for a long time. I know some of the things might be negative to her and she's spoke her opinions about them,
Mhm.
but that's part of this social media that I've learned with you, Dennis.
What's that?
is-
What have you learned from me? Oh my God.
Bad comments are comments.
Oh yeah, whether they're good or bad.
Bad, we have to accept the bad comments with the good. Don't question them, just overlook them.
Yeah.
Did you not tell me that, sir?
Yes, sir. Every day.
Yes, sir. You did.
So I was blue in the face.
Yes, you did.
Don't
So-
take it personally.
I'm welcoming Nancy here to any of our streams because she has been part of your pages for a long time.
No, I know that. That's why I haven't kicked her off.
And so, you know, I'm happy to see everyone that's here all the time. They are the most dedicated and faithful viewers you have.
I know.
And so
I don't disagree.
and that's why I have said you have been part of this page in the past and we've had disagreements. I am sorry. I apologize for anything that I've done. And you are welcome back to come up here with me and be part of Truckers TV live chats again. And I will. There's some that I will not welcome back, but there are some that I wish were back.
I think Patty P heard it.
Well, I was getting into that position to see it, and then I got redirected.
You gotta listen to it.
What's this? Get full access to 95 plus channels, including Hulu, Disney, and ESPN. That's a freaking ad on your page. What the hell?
Oh, you got an ad?
Yeah, I don't do ads.
Uh,
Where's it at? Their
Should be the
biggest
first one.
job could destroy the company. Is that what you're talking about?
no. The fuck no.
No, that ain't your page.
Get on the right page there, Bubba.
Dennis, I've got so many freaking pages open right now.
Close all your damn pages. Only one is important right now. Just listen to the
you
song.
made
I
me-
want to get you. I want to get your blind reaction to it. God damn it. That's what I'm waiting
made me
for.
open up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages.
Oh, no. Just go to Truckers TV and just play the first song, play the first video, and listen to your blind reaction to it. I just want to see a blind reaction to it. Like, you don't know what you're listening to until you hear it. And then you'd be like, oh my God.
I don't see it. Let me reload the page.
What in the hell? Oh yeah, Curtis is high. I forgot. That's why I think it'd be funny if he listened to the song and he made a reaction to it. Maybe he won't react to it. Maybe he'll be like shaking his head left and right. No.
Is that it?
Ho ho ho, bitches.
Oh my gosh. I played that on this computer. You're gonna get me banned from my own computer.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm dying over here. I'm dying. Oh my God.
Let's continue. I made it through that long.
At least you're smiling. That's funny. That's your reaction. That's all I got. That's all I got from you. God damn it. I gotta try harder. Oh, I gotta try harder. See, Lacey thought it was funny. Lacey's got a sense of humor. I like her. She's cool. Lacey's cool. Are you listening to it again? I can't hear you. Where'd you go?
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh.
I'm listening to this nasty.
It is not nasty. It's creative. It is creative. Everybody watching it, they all left the stream here.
Oh
They're all
my
watching
freaking
it.
God, that is so nasty.
You bet your sweet ass it is.
Holy
That's
cow.
what I'm talking about. Thank you, Facebook, for letting this happen. Oh, these nuts in your mouth, not in your hands.
Oh,
Oh my God. Come on, Curtis.
let
You
me
know it's funny.
get the cum shots out of my ears.
Oh my.
I ain't heard that much in years.
Oh my God. I'm fucking crying over here. I'm going to hell for that one. Woo.
Oh, where's Jerry at when I need him?
Oh, no. Don't bring Jerry into trailer. Jerry will have like a half-hour conversation about me.
You need
You
some
need
praying.
Jesus. You need Jesus.
Yeah, you need some praying done over you. Boy.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Jerry will definitely. I'm going to pray for you, Dennis. I'm really going to pray for you.
Oh,
I'm nuts covered chocolate. Yep, there you go. Oh my God, that's what I needed. I needed to laugh. That was good. That was definitely good. I don't know how people are going to take it. They're probably going to not like it for a while until it like sits there for a couple days, and then people are going to be like, "What did I just hear?" Or they're going to be totally offended. Like, I can't believe I just listened to that. What's wrong? What are you looking at?
oh, my son posted some pictures of grandbaby.
I dare you to reshare that on your page there, bud.
I don't think so.
Everybody would be calling you up. Dad, what's wrong with you? You all right? These pills got me thinking something. They got me going crazy. We're all pray for you. Yeah, everybody pray for me. That's what I need. I need a lot of prayers.
So I just found out something a couple of weeks ago.
What'd you find out?
My son's wife, my daughter-in-law,
Mhm.
her mother is dating Glenn Campbell's grandson. You know who Glenn Campbell is?
No, I don't.
Rhinestone Cowboy. I'm a lineman for the county.
Brokeback Mountain? What?
No, Glenn Campbell, the country singer.
Oh, I don't know who he is. I've never heard of him.
Oh, look him up. He's
Okay.
from Arkansas. But
Okay.
anyway, I just found out he's fixing to be Glenn Campbell's, or she is fixing to be Glenn Campbell's granddaughter-in-law.
Oh shit, you gonna be rich?
No,
God damn, your son's
It
gonna
won't
be
work.
rich.
It won't work out that way.
Your son's gonna be rich.
No, he won't. He'll
He
still
married into
come-
money. He got
He'll
a sugar
still-
mama.
He'll still come to daddy and say, "Can I have some money?" But anyway, I thought that's kind of interesting.
Just read what Patricia says. I'll delete it by tomorrow morning. Jerry will wake up. He won't see it.
I got sidetracked. Yeah,
You got sidetracked.
There's some good pictures of them. Okay.
Man,
So big.
I thought I was going to have to go back and get the other trailer. It's going to be a long night, but I don't have to. I'm done as soon as I get back.
Well, that's good in a way.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad run. Quick day today.
Oh,
Not too shabby.
cute. I was trying to figure out who that was. That was he.
So who else we got watching? We got Lacey. We got Patty P. Who else is in the background? Diane still here?
Yeah, unfortunately, she's still here.
Yeah.
I
I'm
give
picking on Diane. Diane's
I
cool,
give her
man.
such a hard time, but that goes
She
back.
cool people too.
I
She's cool, too.
appreciate Diane because she goes back and forth with Henry and I, and it's fun. You know, people can take it as not being nice to each other, but it's good, clean fun. It really is,
Oh, I know.
and that's why I like her being
Well,
in.
The past Facebook, in the past, it would have been, everybody would have been penalized and Paige would have been penalized. But the fact that they've changed a lot of stuff and they let me know if I post something that's not within the standards, they give me a chance to delete it, which is fine. That's what it should be, right? If you post something that's way out of line, they'll give you the opportunity to go ahead and delete it, and your profile will go back to good standing. But every time I do that, I mess up the algorithm. So it takes about a week. If I get a penalize and I delete it, it takes about a week to reset the algorithm. I've noticed that. I'll be right on top, and then you'll see that sharp down, and it'll go right down, and that's what happens. So you just got to pay attention to. You got to see when they get flagged, and then be able to delete them at the same time. So, and I say this stuff to try to teach other people. If you got a page that you're maintaining and managing, and you see things like this, we've already been through all the loops or the hoops. We know how to run our page. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of people can learn a little bit as we're doing this stuff,
Right.
If you have that same issue, your algorithm's going really good, and then all of a sudden you got a flag video or something that's borderline community standards, it's going to drop your numbers really fast. It's going to stop everything in dead track, and you're going to be up. The graph will be way up, and it'll just sharp decline like a stock, like somebody just sold every stock that they had of yours, and then you got to build yourself back up again over time, and that's all it is, really, over time. But thank you, Facebook, for making the changes that they have, because it's a little bit more forgiving than it was before. Before, they were just like, done. You're done. No more play. We took your crayons away. You're not playing in the sandbox no more. That's what they did. It's like, what the fuck, It's like, I just broke out another. Come on, Rebecca likes it. Jingle, jingle. LOL. That would definitely wake you up, But yeah, they'll definitely, before they used to take your crayons away and take you out of the sandbox and put you in the corner for a timeout. It sucked, man. It really sucked. But now we're good. We can deal with it. But I usually watch if I post something and it doesn't go anywhere. That usually means that it's dead in the water. But if I post something that's really funny and they really like it and it takes off, then I know it's going to go far. It's going to go tens of thousands, if not millions of views. So I pay attention to that too.
Yeah.
how fast it gets shared. If nobody shares any videos, I know they didn't think it was funny. But if they share it and there's more shares than there are likes, then I know they liked it. Just kind of stay on that level. You guys just got to tweak it as you go along. That's all you got to do.
Yeah. You on no-dos?
Do I have any no-dos?
Are you on them? That's what
Oh.
Patty asked you.
Hell no, I'm not on no-dos. I don't take those things.
Well, hey there, Carrie. How you doing?
Hello, Carrie. Carrie just said, well, I just heard a jingle jingle song and I thought I'd come to the page and lo and behold, I see you two jackasses talking. Oh my God.
Not what you expected, is it, Carrie?
Well, that's good, Carrie.
Yeah, this is just I don't know what you call this thing. He wants me to
Is
call
that
it a
Carrie?
pod-
Is that Carrie Holmes out of Iowa? I mean, Ohio.
Could be.
Carrie Holmes. She was married to a truck driver.
I was
Remember
trying
the
to
Holmes.
get to I was trying to
name.
get to the page and to get to it to check it out. Give me a second. Just give
Yeah, I
me a
can't see her profile. She's like really small in that little circle.
Nebraska.
Oh, she's from Nebraska. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Holmes out of
What is
Ohio.
I know. Shit. What's her name?
I thought her name was
Oh.
Carrie. Carrie.
No. Just give me a second.
Nebraska. Well, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, Carrie.
Come on.
I got to ride my motorcycle back home tonight. It's 51 degrees. That's not too bad. Anything?
51 degrees?
Yeah, it's 51 degrees. I'll ride my bike. If it's
Holy
40
crap.
or 30 or 20, then yeah, that's cold.
It's
I got my
30
jacket and everything.
It's 39 here.
And it's 51 here. It's got a little warm streak right now. I tell you what, the temperature here in Missouri has been really nice this year. It's almost subtropical. Kind of weird.
Well, I think we're supposed to get up close to 70 by the end of the
What?
week. Yeah.
Oh my God. 70 at Christmas?
Yeah.
With a new Florida.
Shit, I had her name right on the tip of my tongue, and then you started talking. Rebecca Holmes.
Rebecca Holmes. Okay, there you go. That sounds
Yeah.
familiar now. Yeah.
That's who it was.
I remember now. Who was the drivers that had the sailboat in Texas? You remember them?
Yeah, I remember him. Oh, crap. Come on now. Come on.
They were
Marty.
doing the they had confrontation with Knucklehead with the treats for truckers or whatever crap that they were doing. Treat for truckers or trucker for treats. I don't know. Knucklehead had that going. She was all pissed off at the world because somebody else had something close or similar to it. She's like, I got the copyrights to this, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you're a knucklehead. Knucklehead.
She
45 in Kentucky.
She was what in the world was their names?
That's what I'm saying. I've lost the remembering of the different people that have been through here. I saw Giggler live. Giggler was live. He was doing his t-shirt business. He's finally starting to go live again.
Is he? Did he get taken out of truck again?
No, he's doing his t-shirt business. He's doing his, graphic designs or whatever he's got his little studio set up. Doing pretty well, I think.
Yeah.
Not too bad. He just needs to go live a lot more and get people to come check him out. Teach the
Right.
business aspect of it. If he taught the business, and if Giggler's ever listening to what I'm saying, I'm giving you recommendations. If you would teach the business of t-shirting instead of just kind of rekindling, friendships with people, just go in there and talk about the business. I did this, I set this up, this is how much this costs. People are interested on how to start up a t-shirt business. And I think he would get a lot of people to watch him
Yeah.
if he would teach people how to run the business.
Right.
Inspire younger people to start up a t-shirt business or a graphic design business. That's where I think his niche would be, but obviously he's not doing that. That's what I would have did.
Yeah.
As soon as if I set up a studio like that, I would be showing people how to print, how to put the shit on there, how to transfer, do all kinds of shit.
Yeah. Thank you, Diane. Wasn't it Betty?
Oh,
and
lip straws.
Dennis?
Yeah. There you
Betty
go,
and
lip
Dennis,
straws.
I think was his name.
Yeah. Lip straws. There you go. Thank you, Diane.
Yeah,
I don't know if they're streaming anymore. I don't know if they do it anymore.
I don't know either. I knew I'd come up with it.
Yeah. I mean, they left on a good note. They just, separated themselves and kind of did their own thing. And I really respected them.
She
They're really
had
cool
health-
people.
Well, she had health issues.
Is that what it was? Yeah.
Yeah. She got taken off the road because she was going to have surgery, and
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
she had just quite a bit of health issues, and so
Walking
they just,
issues or something like that.
they just backed out of it because she wasn't able to be on the truck with him, and
Yeah.
so that's where that went. I remember now.
Diane's like, I remember everything.
Are
You remember the
comparing-
assholes?
Are you comparing yourself to an elephant, Diane?
Oh, that was
Right. Yeah, hip surgery, and she had a bad back too. And
Yeah, there was quite a bit going on.
yeah, there was a few things that was going down with her.
What I couldn't understand is how the hell are you going to put a sailboat in a lake?
Hey, Lake Balboa over here at Hot Springs Village, they got a bunch of sailboats in it.
Well, I'm talking. I mean, a sailboat's supposed to be in the ocean.
No,
At
it's
least
not.
I think that. A motorboat can be in a lake. Motor power, but I think sailboats are designed to be in the ocean where you can just open up that sail and just haul ass.
You should see the big what do they call them things? Yacht sailboats they have on Lake Ouachita.
Coochie what?
Ouachita.
Leave it to Arkansas to name a lake Coochita, because everybody goes there and shows the coochie.
It's actually Washita, but people from the north call it Ouachita.
Ouachita.
Yeah, but it's Washita.
Well, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, you yawning? You tired?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Hell
Who else am I
no.
talking to?
Yourself. You do quite a bit
No,
of it.
the fucking Sasquatch over there. Oh, shit.
Yeah, they did, Rebecca. They had a really nice boat.
I'm so mad about this 3-Eye Atlas alien / comet thing that came by that supposedly went by us. If it was such a big deal, why the hell we have no pictures of it? Why the hell nobody saw it? That's some bullshit. They're just trying to distract people. Make me mad. I wish the aliens would come down here and probe some of these humans.
I didn't know anything about it.
The
What's
3-Eye
going on?
Atlas is supposed to be some big ass comet that shot across our galaxy. Literally, our galaxy. We've been tracking it since it entered our galaxy. How far that fucking is away, I don't know. But they, it went behind the sun and supposedly disappeared. No, the bitch went into the sun. You dumbasses.
I didn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Chalk. Coochie talk. And I say coochie talk. You better wash your mouth out with soap. That's what all the little ladies want to do to me. They want me to wash my mouth out with soap. I'm like, which brand? Dial? Or, actually, Dial tastes a little bit relatively better than Irish, Scott's Irish or whatever. That
Irish
soap,
Spring.
Irish Spring sucks in your mouth. Trust me, I've had it in there. Blech.
We were poor. We couldn't afford Irish Spring.
My mom is Irish, so we had Irish Spring soap in our house. She stuck that bar of soap in my mouth. Ivory. No, I can Dial and Ivory. I can handle in my mouth. I've had it in my mouth a few times,
I like Irish.
quite a bit actually. So
I like Ivory still. I
Yeah.
like tasting it for some reason.
I tend to truckle when all the ladies tell me that they want to wash my mouth out with soap. I said, well,
I think
my
it's-
mouth is not that bad. It's pretty clean. I don't need
compared to the way it used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I could
was-
dance on a pole and make money, I would. Trust me. In a heartbeat. I'd be
Well,
out there like,
we know that won't ever happen.
hell no.
Yeah,
Damn sure I'll be out there dancing on a pole.
you'd
I
have to be
could.
paying people to come watch you.
Shut up.
We had lye soap and lava soap.
Yeah. Well, Curtis, I'm at the end of my line here. I appreciate everybody watching us. Hopefully you got a laugh. Hopefully you got to chuckle a little bit. And if you got offended, that's your fault, not mine. I think I'm pretty cool. Curtis, thank you for the stream tonight. Appreciate you.
Oh,
And,
you're welcome.
Hopefully we can get that project up off the ground. I'm totally all about it as long as we get everything right.
Right.
And I look forward to support that with you.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. The Curtis Show is the Curtis Show. That is your show. This is your time to shine. And I am very happy to have you on the Curtis Show, or this is the Curtis Show, or you are the Curtis Show. So I appreciate you. I really do. All your hard work and everything you put together and all the support, monetary support, all the money you've given to the page, everything you've done, man. You
You're
are a beacon. So I appreciate
You're
you.
welcome.
All right, bud. I'll holler at you guys later. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Enjoy that
dude.
jingle, jingle, jingle bell song.
Oh, I'm gonna have that stuck in my head for 2 days.
You know you love that shit. I thought Arkansas people were more laid back than that. Don't be a prune.
Not that kind of music.
Oh my God. All right, guys,
We-
take care.
We may talk about farmers' daughters and stuff, but not that crap.
Front teeth are optional where I come from. Shit.
All right, Dennis. have a good
My auntie cousin wife, you know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ.
one.
Bye now.
Bye. Yeah, that's probably the first one I've actually watched and listened to the whole thing. I usually don't make it through the first 5 seconds of it. I just go through the comments and read the comments. That's about it. Yeah, when Andrew's streaming or Dennis is streaming live, most time y'all don't know I'm there, but I'm in just about every one in the background watching. Policing, I guess you would call it. Every once in a while I'll come out of hiding. But most time I'm there. And I'm really thankful that we don't have the issues we used to have, and it makes it a lot easier for me and Dennis to take care of. And that's what I have so much time on my hands anymore. There for a few years, boy, I was just, like I said, 20 hours at a time. There were some times that I wouldn't go to sleep for 2 days just trying to work on things. Now Facebook has it set up to where we don't have to worry about old videos. I know it's sad because we had to get rid of a lot of history to Truckers TV, but they're still available. The ones that was broadcast on YouTube, those videos are still there, so you can go back and look at them if you'd like. I know some people don't like being on YouTube watching content, but I do. I got a lot of music saved on YouTube because I'm a music person. I love music, and I'm paid for Spotify. I pay for Spotify every month because that's how dedicated I am to music. I'm a music man. And I'll sit here for hours just jamming to my music of my era. No, not the 20s and 30s. I ain't like Diane. I'm talking about the 80s and 90s. That's the kind of music I listen to. Glam rock, hair bands, that kind of stuff. Yeah, believe it or not, that's what I was into, and I still am today. I listen to a lot of country, don't get me wrong. But this bebop stuff, no, I don't get into that stuff. That's why if you ask me if I know certain artists or certain songs that are later models, I wouldn't know who you're talking about. And that's even in country music or rock. I don't listen to it, so I don't know what it is. Well, believe it or not, when you watch reruns, regardless if it's Facebook or YouTube, you're actually helping Truckers TV. Over on YouTube, it's titled Truckers Television Channel. So that's where you would see them at. It's not titled Truckers TV over there. Big Rick Becca. I don't know if I've seen that one. I was gonna subscribe to here XM Radio, because back when XM Radio was cheap, like what, $1 a year, I listened to XM Radio. Then they started raising the prices, and the music I listened to, a lot of it was not played on XM Radio anymore. And so that's why I quit listening to it. They got commercial and didn't handle the music that I used to listen to on there. So I went through all the music streaming companies and ended up with the Spotify. I really like it. It's easy to use. You log into it, and I don't have to unlog and all that mess. Wow. Misfit and LaFonda Jackson. I don't believe I've heard of that either. Why, you know he is. He's a, what do we call him? A gigolo? Big Rig Becca. I was keeping up with this one young girl that was driving, and she was the one that had the pink. I think it a pink Peterbilt, and she ended up getting off the road. She bought a service truck, and she started just doing a roadside service for big rigs, and and I seen where she had met up with somebody that we don't like, and so after I saw that, I quit following her. I don't know what she does now, but other than that, I don't. As far as trucking, I get so much trucking with Truckers TV that I don't care to watch any other trucking shows. That's why I watch cop chases and I watch court TV cases and all that mess. That's why I watch that. I'll be back just a second. All right, I'm back. Wake up. Wake back up. See there, look at him. 26-year-olds. Misfits a lot older. What is she? 30 something? And LaFonda is 30. Travel with dogs. Well, Dennis reached out to a driver today. I don't remember who it was. It invited him to be part of Truckers TV. I don't know if he's gotten a response back yet or not. But that's the thing. We're always looking for new drivers to be part of our page. And I'm going to put it out. I'm going to say content creators, because you don't have to be a truck driver. You can be whatever and want to share what you do in your lives that you would think would be interesting for viewers. So I am putting out content creators. If you want to be that part of the page, you're welcome to talk to us about it and see if you fit the position. You're welcome. We need all the help we can get. We can only limit so many participants, but we're always looking. We're not just, sitting back doing nothing. We always looking. We'll put it that way. Yeah. So what you guys got planned for today? I say today because it's today. I've started yesterday, and here I am all day today. Let's see, what was I looking for? Okay. See, I can go back to my memories now. It's done memory time. Go in here and see. What did I share back years ago? Oh, there's Eddie Van Halen. Always be with you. Just push play. That's a fact, sir. Mark Wills. She's in love. Oh, I ain't saying that one. I'll get laughed at. Alan Jackson. Remember when? That's a damn good song there. Alan Jackson. The older I get, that's probably one of my favorite songs there. Well, that other Alan Jackson, remember when? That's one of my favorites too. Alan Jackson, just a really good artist, still is, in my opinion. Who's this? I don't know who that is. Okay, here is 6 days until National Wreaths Across America Day. That was 2 years ago. Let's see what else. I got a lot of Truckers TV videos that I had to delete. But they're still there. Fast cars, guitars, and fine-tuned women. Federal Railroad. That's a really good song. I get it. There's L.A. Guns, Never Enough. That's a good song. Dee Snider, For the Love of Metal. You betcha. Come on now. I'm getting this Christmas crap. I tell you what, I've shared so many Truckers TV videos on my timeline or whatever. I think Facebook puked. Oh man. Hillbilly 10 Commandments. Have you guys heard of them? Ain't commandment number 1. Well, let's go with the number 10. Don't be hankering for it. So we have to go. We'll start at number 1 because it's in sequence. Ain't but one God. Honor your ma and pa. No telling your tales or gossiping. Get your hide to Sunday meeting. Ain't nothing come before the Lord. No fooling with another feller's gal. No killing set for critters. Quit your foul mouthing. Hey, see there, that's Dennis right there. Broke number 8 commandment. No swiping your kinfolk stuff. Don't be hankering for it either. I might just have to share that again. I think I will. Yeah, we just reshared it. That's a good one. I work hard because millions of people on welfare depend on me. Yeah. I shared that one back, what was it, 11 years ago? Yeah, that was 11 years ago. All right, let's see what we got going now. Lisa is a driver for Fonda. The truck is named D. That has Rottweiler Tommy is a misfit and has a German Shepherd. Becca has a poodle mix up. Huh, I've never heard of these people, Rex. I might have to check them out. I know if you're following them, they must be some good looking women. I might have to check them out. Ooh, look at them socks. Shade must have got. Well, he's not put in Facebook jail because he's still able to post. Dimeback Daryl. Yes. 2 days ago. Yeah. If you don't know who Dimeback Daryl is, he was with Pantera. Man, one of the greatest guitar players there ever was. Jealous man got up on stage and shot and killed him. Back December 18th of 2004 when that happened. You know, piece of crap that shot him. I'm going to tell you what, I really, really like J.D. Vance. Hey there, Darwin. How you doing, sir? We've been sitting here just having a chat. Still 39 degrees here, Robert. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Doing pretty good. All right. Rex, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You have a great sleep. And we'll catch you on the next one, okay? Thanks again. I appreciate it. Yeah, not a whole lot happening now. So I follow this lady. She's in oh Sault Ste. Marie. She's a real estate agent, and she works in Canada and in United States. And she, I don't know, Dre Designs. Anyway, she videos the old steamship and the up-to-date big ships that carry iron ore and grains and gravel and things like that. And I like watching them videos. She's really good. She's very entertaining. And so that's why I like to watch her. She explains about the big ships and all of that business. It's fun to watch her videos. How many people got their Grinch coffee cups? Well, hey there, Joyce. How you doing? Yeah, I'm up a little bit late tonight. We just had Dennis and Andrew with us, and let's see, Lacey, first time on stage with us. She come up here for a while and was part of the stream. Good to see her. Lacey Toops. Lacey Phrase Toops. I hope I pronounced that right. Anyway, she was on stage with us for a while. What do you mean, good night? You're the one that's always saying you up all night. You don't go to bed till morning time. Well, is it morning time to you? Well, I tell you what, you have a good rest of the night. And thank you for being part of our page. You bring a lot. So thank you very much. I appreciate your content that you contribute. And I'll see you on the next one. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good too myself. I'm just sitting here. Well, you got, what is it? Well, it's 1:30 for you. So we got 3.5 hours left. What do you watch at this time? I know you're going somewhere else. Probably some cowboy show. Charlie Brown Christmas. Premiered 60 years ago yesterday. 60 years. Well, that'll be, I was 2 years old when that first come out. Wow. Now, if that don't make you feel old, I don't know what does. I used to that I could not wait this time of year because you had all these Christmas cartoons that was coming on. Frosty, Rudolph, Charlie Brown. Yeah, put your red light. I see you telling on yourself, Diane. What was the other ones? Let's see. Frosty, Rudolph, Charlie Brown. Was that all? And I can't remember. Cannot remember. But yeah, I could not wait for that. It wasn't a Christmas presents. It was all the cartoons. Yeah, back then I liked watching the Christmas parades. Look there. Rex. You are bud. That's what I liked about this time of year. But now there's nothing to celebrate. Not a thing. I have my son and my grandkids and daughter-in-law. Got my brother, but that's the extent of my Christmas now. Yeah, brother's got kids, but they do their own thing with their mother. That's between them, not me. They know my feelings towards their mother. There you have that. Oh, I didn't ask you guys. Did y'all have a great Thanksgiving? Did you get to celebrate and have you some turkey? Well, my Thanksgiving turned out to where I didn't want to make that ham steak, didn't want to make that stovetop. So I popped me a can of Viennese sausages and ate some crackers with it, and that was my Thanksgiving meal. Yep, that was my meal. If you close your eyes and hold your nose, take a bite of that there Viennese sausage, you can make it think that you're eating turkey. Just some kind of food product that you're chewing on, right? Oh, I've been watching a lot of that Andy's Off Grid Farm, I think it's called. That guy is very entertaining. Oh. Yesterday was Donnie Osmond's birthday. How old was he? If you was a Donnie Osmond fan. He was born in 57. My brain ain't working, so I don't know how old that would make him. I used to like to watch the Donnie and Marie show. Of course, that was because of Hachicha Marie. I tell you what, for a lady that is as old as she is, she's still freaking hot. But her fans paid for her to be able to look like that, right? Yeah, she's still a good looking lady. Have y'all seen the hybrid Peterbilt? Have you seen that thing? Bruce Wilson, look him up. Go to his page and look at that. And he's got that hybrid Peterbilt on there. I like watching Heavy D. He's got a recovery business. Plus, he's got a Black Hawk helicopter. Now, that's really fun to watch. The Mavericks. The lead singer from the Mavericks passed away. Raul Malo. Yep, he passed away the other day. I didn't know that. I just shared one of their videos too. Macaroni and cheese candy canes. Now that's sick. That's disgusting. I don't like macaroni and cheese. I think it's putting the space that was intended for good food in the way. Yeah, that's what I think about macaroni and cheese. Why eat that when you can have potatoes? Oh my goodness, I'm yawning. That ain't right. I've been on here nearly 4 hours. Holy cow. I'm getting back to these long streams. I don't need to be doing that. I need to keep them short and sweet. Where's Henry at? Henry, here's you some bathtub aged sauerkraut. Homemade, clean taste. Enjoy anywhere. Good. David Lee Roth announces 2026 new shows fans say is killing his legacy. Last time I seen David Lee Roth, he was on death's bed. What are they going to do? Cart him around on a bed? Holy cow. John Kara. He looks young. He was young. Is that Kitty? Show is. That's John and Kitty and John's wife had passed away before I knew him. But they had Kara's Polish sausage factory. They made their own Polish sausages, bratwurst. And I'm going to tell you what, that's some good eating. I got some during the summertime. I'll stop there on the way back from the doctor's appointment. Bought me 2 to eat then and pack of them to bring home, put in the freezer. Man, they're good. But I gave my brother the pack in the freezer. He was going camping, so I said, well, I got these sausages you can take with you. Have something up there to eat. So he got my sausages. So I'll have to make another stop sometime. Oh, Mick Mars from Motley Crue. He's doing good on his own. Yeah, Motley Crue. Vince Neil, got Mick Mars and Nikki Sixx and David. I wore out a bunch of 8-tracks back in the day of them. Yeah, you have 8-tracks back in the day, or 8-tracks, cassettes. This stupid thing gets ate by your cassette player and have to try to pull it out of the player without breaking the tape. Once you got it out, you had to get a pencil or pen and wind it back up in the cassette case. Yeah, they don't know what The struggle is they just push your button on their phone and whack, it's rewound, right? Start anywhere in between start and stop of the songs. Yeah, you don't know what struggle is till you had to rewind one with a pencil or throw it in the garbage and go get you another one. Yeah, I don't know how many cassettes I had to do that with. Oh, that's a Daisy Red Ryder BB gun. Oaklawn Racetrack. Yeah, you're showing that high dollar the bugler in the Oak Room. Yeah, you got to be one of them high, deep pocketed people to go eat at them places. They had the track cafe. That's more my price, but it's not there in the track. It's outside the track. I've been there a few times. Yeah, I've only had breakfast there, but it's good. Hard to mess up a good breakfast, though. It can be done. Don't get me wrong, but it's really eggs, hash browns, biscuits or toast, and some type of meat product. How hard is that to mess up? It can be done. I've seen it. And for me, that would be the ideal meal is a big breakfast like that. I'd take it over a steak or seafood any day. And unfortunately, I can't get it DoorDash to my house. I've tried to get them to add Waffle House to DoorDash. They won't do it. Turn tap. What's the deal with pickle juice? All this stuff is pickle juice. Pickle this, pickle that. I'm looking at a box of Dr. Pepper pickle juice pops. That's disgusting. Yeah, I like pickles. I'd rather eat it. I like the kosher deal, Spears. Biscuits. Oh, homemade biscuits. Oh. Oh, kind of chicken pot pie. That just looks like regular biscuits. I made me some pork chops yesterday. Them little breakfast chops. I like them. So I had them yesterday and had them today. Yammers. I'm getting bad as old Rex with them pork chops. I had them put back on my grocery list before I had them cooked. Yeah, I did. I like them little breakfast chops. I like the bone-in ones because you know that bone it actually adds flavor while they're cooking. But they were actually out of the boneless ones. I'll have to check when I actually order for this week. Make sure they're still out because if they're not out, I'll get them. My favorites. My favorites. And this McDonald's Grinch meal, Big Mac, comes with the Grinch salt. Anybody tried it? I'm not a big fan of McDonald's no more. Where's that at? It's October. What else do we have here? Charlie Brown Christmas Happy 60th. Let's see. Hot Wheels track. The four loop crash track was on our son's list at Walmart. Walmart dropped it. So basically, the universe is talking. The motorized booster is his favorite. Oh, my baby girl. Cody was over here last week and we were talking and he said, "Oh, you know what Izzy wants for Christmas?" I said, "There's no telling." And she names off this. She wants an iPhone 17, and I'm going, "Holy crap!" She's 5 years old, and she's asking for this stuff. And then he explained why she asked for that particular telephone. It's because her grandma, Angel, that's what she has. And so she wanted the same as her grandma, Angel. You talk about being just a little bit spoiled. Yeah, she is a little bit spoiled. Now, my oldest grandbaby, she wants books and what else was it? She wanted practical things that would help her. She's a really smart little girl, and so she likes reading and things that pertain to that. And that's what all she wants for Christmas. There's no toys or this or that. She don't care about video games or none of that mess. But little Miss Izzy, she wants one of them their iPhone 17s. I laughed and laughed. I thought that was the funniest thing I've heard. Limited edition Glad Jelly Bean trash bags, because even your garbage deserves a sweet makeover. That's a. So run out there and get your Jelly Bean Glad trash bags. Oh, guess what? I found these trash bags. I have this trash can in the kitchen that it says it's a 13-gallon can, but it's not. I buy the 13-gallon trash bags, right? So you really have to stretch them to get them over the top, and plus they don't go all the way to the bottom. So in reality, the trash can I have is not 13 gallons. It's actually about 14 to 15. Well, I come across Walmart does have 14.5-gallon trash bags. Well, I got them and changed out the garbage can, and yeah, they fit in there good. So now I know you can get 14.5-gallon trash bags, and they're no more expensive. You get the same amount as you do with the 13 gallons. So I'm glad to come across it. That's a winner chicken dinner. See, I'm always learning new things. I know that's one thing you don't do is never stop learning. I used to have a 45-gallon can in the kitchen. Might have been a 30-gallon. And ended up, boy needed it more than I did. I gave it to him. Philly cheese steak Pop-Tarts. lemon meringue pie, Lay's potato chips. Oops, all berries, limited edition. Captain Crunch. What is that? Birthday cake Pringles? No. Yeah, birthday cake Pringles. I've looked for all that stuff through the past, and yeah, you never find it here. The Grinch bed, offer below $200. Grab it. $185 for a Grinch bed set. Who wants to sleep in a Grinch bed? I might be a Grinch, but I don't want to sleep in one. That's the one thing I have to say. McDonald's apple pies are still good. Bring them home, heat them up, and eat them. Yeah, they're still good. Now, I want to tell you what, Popeyes has the best apple pie. And all hands down, that they have the best one that's out there, fast foods. But the thing is, I can get two McDonald's apple pies to one Popeyes. But you pay a little extra if you like it, if it's good. If it's better, I'll pay the difference. Peaches and cream, Dr. Pepper. That's a cute little cup. Silicone Grinch baby tumbler. Oh, that's just so cute. Frosty pumpkin spice Dr. Pepper ice cream pops. What's this supposed to? Oh, that was on Dennis's stream. Let's get this turned on. Yeah, right there. Got to make sure I push the right button. Well, thank you for sticking it out with me, but I'm going to go ahead and call it a show. I can't thank you guys enough. I really can't. You guys make what I do worth it. Keep up the great work. I don't want us to have to stop, but that's the way it is. But I've had fun tonight, and it goes to show the more participants we have on stage, the more fun we have. So next time, try it. You'll like it. You might take it a couple of times, but you'll like it. It's fun. You can't stop looking at yourself on the picture though. That's the first thing you do when you're live on your phone or your computer. You got to see yourself. Do I look okay? What do I look at like on the telephone, on the TV or computer screen? What am I looking like? Look like you do any other time. No different. But hey, it's all worth it in the long run. You guys, I hope one day that you'll get to experience what I've experienced all these years doing these things. And I hope that one day you'll be part of it. Don't get me wrong, you're much appreciated just being here, watching and interacting, making your comments, reacting to the videos. Man, you guys are awesome. And I'll do another one here pretty soon. Like I said, I'm working on a special project, and hopefully within a few days we get that worked out. There's some legalities to it. Don't want to step on anyone's toes, and I just wanted to make it legal, not any other way. But you'll understand when it happens. But thank you very much, each and every one of you. I see Rebecca's there. Thank you, girl. I appreciate you. You are great. Diane, I know you went to sleep. I done appreciated you. Joyce, thank you very much. I saw Beth come on earlier, but Dennis and Andrew was talking and I didn't want to interrupt. I'll have to get out my dry eraser board again so I can just hold it up. Y'all can read it. That way I don't interrupt anybody that's on stage. But thank you guys. I'll see you on the next one. Don't forget, like, follow, and share our content. Don't forget, watch Dennis and watch Andrew on their live stream. Give them all love, okay? Y'all have a great one, and I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you very much.